We're back with another session of Dungeons and Dragons. They're basically doing the recap right now, so let's start listening in. I found down a hole basically, but yeah, let's listen in.
Mandela's face.
We tried to draw a dick on Mandela's face.
We failed royally. Did we fail royally? We failed royally.
Then we went and bought some splint plate.
Yes.
For myself, Mandela, and Garen.
Oh, did we talk to Matey Boy in the pub?
And yeah, we talked to some knobber of the gauntlet. Or he wasn't, no, some knobber. He was some dude of the gauntlet.
Hey!
Oh yeah, dude of the gauntlet.
Actively not tried to be a dick to
Oh, that's
you.
true. He's one of the
But
sarcastic person AJ's ever managed to roleplay.
I'm pretty certain that guy was like extensively written into the campaign and like everything of him explained, because otherwise he would have been a sarky cunt. Oh look, it's the heroes of Bryn Shanna, here to help the Order of the Gauntlets by chance. Ha! Like that, essentially. That's how AJ would have done him.
Lines written out as well, so AJ could follow them, not to be sarcastic.
Imagine if AJ wrote Princess Peach at the end of a Mario game. Fucking hell.
He would appear. I am in another castle, Mario. Bad luck.
I'm happier actually. I've spoken to a lot of Zen for him, okay?
He's went to a lot of fucking Harpers, and I fucking hate both of them.
Yeah, well, it's not.
Then we've spoken to a bunch of mages that had just saved the town and look like pretty agreeable people, and they're like, well, the treasurer knows it. Could you maybe go get him for us or something? I mean, like, you're the master of this guild. No, I'm too busy standing here. Ha! Hello, I'm the hello, I'm the enchanter. I enchant things. Could you enchant this sword to maybe make it slightly better? I will demand 15 times the price of the sword for this.
Well, of course I can. I'm an enchanter. Clues in the name.
Oh yeah, he literally did say that, didn't he? Fuck me, these people.
I'm gonna fucking throttle him.
We need the attitude that Judgment chart, Scott.
Mages are pompous.
Actually,
that is a trait that normally they do have if
this
there is
world has a lot
mages
of
in one
mages.
place. Yeah, exactly.
Next campaign that AJ GMs, we have to be like chaotically evil just so we can butcher every single Sarky person.
Why not?
What if we're all just incredibly passive? What if we're all just really passive aggressive? So as soon as he's like, "Well, I'm not going to turn," you're like, "Okay, don't," and then you just wait. That's it.
Age 50 years. Nothing happens.
I'm the enchanter. I can enchant. Crew is in the name. I don't think you can.
I've seen Ella enchanted. I know that shit ain't legit.
Right. Anyway,
That's
we'll start, even though Mark's sort of
Mark is a chair.
Mark is a chair.
I might become a chair at certain points as well, and I might fall asleep at one point. It's all cool.
Okay.
Wait, Tom has to roleplay falling down the hole.
I think I did it last time, alright. As I grip one of the steps of the ladder, my foot slips. I try to hold on, but the weight of my armor pulls me down as my hand slips from the aloud, and I disappear into the darkness aloud.
That's what I was waiting for.
It abruptly ends and sort of... Whoop.
And then, am I heard hitting the bottom? Am I heard hitting the bottom, AJ?
Nope.
You still hear a faint "Aye."
No. No, you don't. You just hear, ah! And suddenly he sort of stops.
Oh, I need to redo it then. I slip from the ladder. Ah!
Yep. Now, can you do it again with the eye?
Please tell me he's falling into a green blob monster.
I've seen $1 Million Baby. I know what happens if you fall over and land on a chair. If he's hit one of the ladder rungs, he's done for.
I'm
okay, so
confused,
what are you doing?
I'm going to pick up a stone and drop it down the... I'm going to cast light on a stone and drop it down the shaft.
The side of the shaft, not down the middle where he fell.
Are you going to try and avoid it?
Mandela, cast this.
I'm going to drop a chair.
Aye!
Right. if you'd also... What? Why are we doing Searing Smite?
To set my sword on fire, because then it creates a light, and then Mandalore's going to jump down heroically.
You can only hold that for a minute. I'll touch your sword, and I'll cast light on it, and now you can jump down heroically.
Can you use it to boil water?
So, have you climbed down any of the ladder, or have you just literally jumped down the whole...
Seeing his good friend Garen fall down into a darkness, which Mandalore is seeing as evil because it's dark. He's just Searing Smite, he's jumping down, he's going to cleave in half whatever's down there. That's not Garen.
Which is Garen. It's totally going to be
It's not Garen.
Aye!
He's in another plane of existence and he's about to be like, oh my god, I survived, to immediately then get cut into.
I was transformed into a snake man. Hello, sir.
We will deal with that shortly, so... what does everyone else do after they see...
I'm grabbing a small stone.
Yep.
Or a book or something I find floating around. I'm going to cast light on it and drop it down the hole.
Oh man, I'm going to yawn more today.
I'm going to stand on the edge and just
tired.
giggle to myself that someone's just plopped off the edge.
You see the sort of... With both Mandalore and Stone and Book, with each of the lights go down, they seem to be lighting it until suddenly it just hits this blackness and it just disappears.
Cool. I am going to look and see if I prepared spell magic.
It's an all-consuming Negro!
Sorry, you're just going to detect magic, was that? Sorry.
No, I'm going to have a quick look and see if I prepared dispel
You're
magic.
not allowed to be tired, only me is allowed to be tired.
I want to take a look around the hole to see if there's any like human waste there, because if it's just a portal they used to get rid of shit. If it's a portal that they use to get rid of like waste instead of using like normal whatever chamber pots, then it's going to be really... They just climbed into a magic toilet.
Okay.
I'm surprised Cannon isn't just like machine gunning arrows down there just to be safe.
And our paladins jump down, mouth open, into a parachute.
Alright.
Would
Gentlemen.
you like me to use investigation or perception?
For what? What are you doing?
You want to see if there's like
shits. Signs of any like what the hatch is used for. If I can see like scratches.
In all honesty, he specifically.
If it's been used for waste, if it's been used for whatever, I want to look around and see if I spot anything around that.
You can do an investigation for if you see if you can find it, what use it might have.
I fell down a hole and I'm separated from the rest of the party. One guy jumped after me and...
I'm going to do it Jude South style by licking the floor.
Yep, definitely a toilet.
Continue. Roll this investigation.
Now, the rest are like carefully investigating the hole, while Mandalore jumped right after me.
The ladder, but,
I'm just down there.
It seems to be used as some sort of transportation, as some way. Obviously, someone's been.
I actually
climbing
did a
up
sick
and down
recovery
it,
and didn't
but,
fall.
Maybe it just more of a way down rather than come back up. So there's always sort of seems to be warm marks coming up, but not going down, but never coming back up.
Okay.
So it is a toilet, you keep saying.
I'll vote we walk off, guys.
But it's very
start
clean.
the
It doesn't seem to be any sort of like defecation marks, as what you're insinuating.
Cool.
Fire a few arrows to be safe.
No skid marks on the wall on the way down this.
Find something heavy.
Right.
Something medium weight. Something about maybe up to 5 kilos heavy.
Let's see how much furniture we can throw down before we get stopped.
I know, exactly. Kind of what I'm thinking.
Do you have any
I'm going to cast light on it. Yeah. Can I borrow some rope, please, Kaladin?
Okay, so you're going to grab another inanimate book that you found randomly lying about, yeah.
I'm going to cast light on it, I'm going to tie the rope to it, and then I'm going to lower it down and see what the fuck happens.
Right, well, what's happening?
Whilst, wait, Kaladin, how long's the rope, mate?
50 feet, hamping rope. I believe you have 50 feet as well, ain't you?
I'm going to keep an eye and figure out how far it goes down before weirdness happens.
Okay, before it disappears. Can we use it instead of a book? Can we try and find a bucket? Because that way we can find out if it's like liquid or some kind of substance. We might be able to pull it back up.
Well, if it's a book, it'll get wet.
Okay.
You want a bucket of shit, alright?
Down if needs be.
Okay, so when
Just
they...
throw all of them down one at a time.
Jump your weapon, you fucker.
Eventually they start peeking back up through the hole as like, it is only this deep.
So after it leaves the ladder, it seems to be about 20 foot before it sort of just dissolves and disappears. But you still see the rope. You still feel the weight of the.
Okay. So
objects.
as soon as it starts to disappear and dissolve, I'm gonna pull it back up and see what happens.
Yep. The book and the light come back up.
Attached to it is a beholder!
Did you say that the ladder goes down 20 feet before it disappears, or did you say there's a 20 feet drop from the end of the ladder? Like
20
it drops
foot
off?
from the drop of the end of the ladder.
Let me know if the background noise in my room is too much, guys.
So how
Because
far
I
does the ladder go down?
don't know
The
my
ladder's
microphone
about
is picking up and isn't.
30 foot.
So
So are you saying it's a 50-foot hole and the ladder goes down 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, so they've reached terminal velocity.
I'm a brave paladin, not a smart paladin.
Nice.
he's not
you
wise, he's not
could have
charismatic,
looked
and he's
before
not
you just
intelligent.
jumped down there. I did offer you a ladder.
AJ, could you like, can we get an update on like Mandalore?
We will when everyone sort of decides what they're doing. We will update.
But you can like type to me on Steam.
However,
We
you
will.
got hit, you got hit by a corpse.
Kaladin,
Yes.
I reckon you're the lightest of us.
Agreed.
Pera,
Okay, I'll grab the rope.
alright, I'll help you. Kaladin,
Yeah.
We're gonna lower you down.
Can we? I'd like, if possible, to secure it to 2 ropes because I don't know how far the drop is afterwards.
Alright. So I will sheet bend 2 ropes
To
together.
hell.
Nice.
All the way to hell, yeah.
And with that, we now have 150 or 100 feet of hempen rope, give or take. Well, yeah, that's because a sheet bend really doesn't take much to do. And with that, me and Pera would like to lower Kaladin down. And Kaladin,
Yes.
if get into trouble, tug as hard as you can on the rope and try and pull us.
He pulls both of you
Understand.
into the hole with a crit roll.
If I don't manage to be aware, I might send an arrow up.
Aye.
Just
Send an arrow down as well, just to be safe.
just to make sure. The cherry on top. Mwah.
With that, I give him the book that we have untied from the rope, and we're prepared to lower him down.
Okay, I'm quite happy that you both Pera and Gardain is sufficiently strong enough to easily lower down.
I wish to attitude
Slim
just
human.
everyone that comes down here.
On the way down, I'm going to make sure. Can you? This might be a bit over the top, but can you describe like the ladder? Is it like sewer drainage where it's like rebar into concrete, or is it just like a ladder going down?
It's like a
Like, what
very like.
Minecraft ladder? No.
Is it a wooden ladder? Or is it
It's a
hammered
wooden
into the-
ladder. I'm trying to sort of think of a very
Okay.
sort of weak, not very sturdy.
It's a
not.
flimsy wooden
A
ladder.
barn. A
Yeah,
barn.
it probably couldn't support more than one person going down at a time.
Okay. Well, I'm
Or a
gonna
factory.
try and run. I'm gonna try and put the rope through it in a few places just to secure it, so it doesn't swing around a hole and get severed or anything.
Just for your information, Mandalore, I slipped from the ladder due to shitty acrobatics. I did not, like, break it with my body. Don't worry, I will climb down!
I'm alive.
Okay.
I only broke my legs.
Okay, right.
Man's
So
however.
Kaladin is slowly lowered down further and further, and eventually he's swallowed by the darkness. And
Now that it's just me
Does
and
the
Gardain.
100 feet of rope go slack at any point?
no, you.
So the hole is so. Okay, yep.
Well, like I said, as in you. Oh, we've lost connection.
Alright.
Oh?
I have as well.
I'll probably follow suit.
Hey,
good.
Just,
There we go.
just to
Nice.
clarify as well, for potentially comic effect, Mandalore, when he jumped, he kind of had his sword in like an attack-ready position, and he was falling down feet first, sword above his head, and he was aiming roughly for where Garen fell through.
Okay.
Sorry, sword in the air, as in
Yes.
like above your head. Okay, thank fuck for that, because otherwise, yeah, okay.
Whatever he sees
He's
down
not
there.
doing a Super Smash Link attack where you bounce and try and pogo on it, apparently.
Superhero landing.
So,
He's gonna go, "Ah!"
so the rope at no
So sorry.
point goes.
It's not,
He's
he's
lowered-
not doing a Garen ultimate.
I
He's
want
been
to know.
lowered. So the
Yeah, Garen
the
ultimate,
full length
literally.
of the rope with Kaladin attached is 100 meters. You're saying
100
We're
feet. Yeah.
descending a
100 feet,
hole
so
here,
he's been
guys.
lowered the full 50 feet from the ladder. That's what I said, wasn't it?
Yep.
And,
Just easing it down, yeah.
yep.
Well,
And he's
50
gone
feet from
down.
the top. Yep.
Yeah, 50 feet from the top, and he's gone the extra 30 to go through.
I don't have a lot to do here, like I'm stuck in the magical hole.
Extra 30 from where?
And I'm
I
not
thought
allowed
it
to
was
tell him
30
that.
feet of ladder, 20 feet of drop, weird shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Sorry, yeah. So he's gone for the
Hey,
50
I'm
feet.
back in
Have
the
I got
game.
connection? Yeah, I've got a connection.
You're back.
He's gone for the full 50 feet down, and then after about 30 after that, suddenly sort of it goes lax. If you're going to
Slack.
continually lower
Yes.
Kaladin down, okay?
Yes. So
80 feet drop.
30 feet. So it's 80 feet. And oh shit. So 20 feet from the ladder is the weird blackness. And then another 30 feet after the weird blackness, we keep lowering the rope, it goes slack.
Yeah.
That's a 50-foot drop.
Yep, from the ladder too. Well, you say
Yeah.
that. Does the
Yeah,
la-
it's a
yeah.
30-foot drop, the 50-foot drop from the ladder.
Yeah, yeah.
I've literally
I-
just sketched it out here.
Can I tie the rope around? Can I unsecure myself and tie the rope around Garen's corpse so that?
Garen, I think you're more worried about
Mandela.
Mandela.
Mandela's
Well, I'm
gonna
assuming-
take 8
I'm-
6.
I'm assuming at this point I don't know what's getting fucking Mandela's teeth and toes. You know.
So, I'd like
So-
to know that Kaladin has a lit book, if that matters, and
Yeah.
it's up to you to do that bit.
Yep. Okay, so we will. Those people on the other side, I will add on to the other side now.
I was hoping it's like a portal or something.
And what? The ladder was just, for show?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, no.
Hi,
Dead.
friends!
So, with
Oh, that's
that, yeah.
How much damage Mandalore take?
I'm going to say, Mandela, when he's falling down, Garen hasn't moved from where he was standing, so...
Double kill!
No, I wasn't going to go for that per se. I was going to say...
I'm
is,
getting double killed by a falling
what's
friend.
Garen going to do when he sees a falling Mandela coming at rapid space? Is he going to try to brace to try to...
There was
catch?
also a glowing
I
rope
think-
before that
Please tell me
Yeah.
you've got a pointy hat.
book.
Having
we
just
establish-
recently,
With a flaming sword as well.
having just recently regained my balance by rolling, I use my current sort of crouched position to try and execute another roll. Is that athletics or acrobatics, AJ? To get out of the way, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Is that athletics or
If
acrobatics?
you go for acrobatics again.
Okay. So basically, I'm still crouched, and I do another roll forward, and I clear a massive distance away from the falling Mandalore while
Yep.
shouting something like, "What the fuck?"
Yep. So I'm going to sort of say you
Although,
rolled out the way over there.
make it maybe a bit more medieval, like, "What die fuck it?"
So is it from Mandela's impact that turned this place into a ruin? Out of curiosity.
No, it was a ruin when I got here. Oh my god, my
There.
bottle is too
It's
close.
a d6 per 10.
My bottle is so closed. This is gonna explode.
Actually survived that.
But wouldn't Tom also have to take that for what? Because you said there was another
50 foot?
30 foot.
Yeah,
it would
50
be 50 foot.
I masterfully avoided damage during, basically... Can I talk to them now that I'm down here? Now that we have people down here?
No, you need to roll your damage, and I need to roll damage.
No, I don't need to roll damage because we did, me and AJ, I already knew that all this was down here. We did this like beforehand, and I like rolled to avoid the damage. I did like another critical acrobatics or some shit.
You could try to do a bit of acrobatics to land. It's the area which you are.
What the chastity belt. Nice.
Right. So, not everything's.
Well, also I rolled major acrobatics to be like, I perform stunts.
If you could give me a acrobatics as well, Mandalore, see if you can brace yourself a bit. Cause I don't think you'll be able to do full avoidance of this, because that is still a fair drop.
Out of curiosity, how long was it from just seeing blackness to seeing the floor? Was it, if you know what I mean, like after I passed through the darkness, how much warning did I have before I smashed into the floor?
It's 30 foot. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Once I get through the darkness, like I can then see this ruins and I'm still falling.
Yep.
30 foot. So at that point, it became. Oh, I'm not even gonna. I was gonna suggest, would it be possible for me to, as I see the ground approaching, do a misty step to kind of like teleport to the ground more safely, or would it realistically, with my intelligence and stupidity, not have the reaction time to be able to perform something like that?
I don't know how long it takes.
Now we can talk physics. Let's talk about velocity.
Yeah, that's
what I'm thinking. I'm probably going pretty quick at that blackness, aren't I?
So
also, does Misty?
Because an action is 7 seconds. Is that right, Guy?
6.
6. Okay, sorry. So in 6 seconds, could you fall 30 feet?
Yes.
At that point.
Yes.
Yeah. So
especially considering he's already been accelerating by falling.
Yeah. So give me an acrobatics, and we'll see
fair enough.
how bad it is.
I thought.
Only here, Dungeons and Physics.
Just thinking about pure physics of it. I'm admitting that.
Physics and dragons.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the fucking acceleration formulas from when I did physics.
Right, acrobatic. Oh, boom!
That was pretty good. With that, you
dexterity,
can
guy.
Fucking dex. Right. So with that, you still take a real brunt to your armor as you sort of land. It's not as hard as you thought you should be sort of going velocity-wise when you start going through the portal, but you're certainly still taking a bit of a brunt. So I'm going to say
20 d10s.
It'd be 4d6 if it's like that's halved it.
Hold on.
Good to know.
AJ's gonna roll something.
The question is how disgusting is the leg shattering noise when he connects with the ground? Because he was going feet first, so he's like landing on his feet while dressed in plate armor that is all coming to a sudden stop. Oh,
so
mail, yeah, sorry.
We're gonna say that's probably still gonna be 30 bludgeoning damage as you sort of still hit with a real hard into the ground.
Oh, it's not very crunchy. That's good. That's good.
The ground has certainly taken a bit of a impact, though. At the same time, it doesn't seem to have. At the same time, it still doesn't. In your way that you've perceived, it doesn't seem that the ground has really taken the full force of a paladin going at that sort of impact and velocity.
Having rolled out of the way previously, I scramble back to my feet and I turn around. Mandalore, what the hell were you thinking? And I run towards my fallen compadre. They would like to use some kind of medicine, like knowledge basically, to see if he has anything broken or any like major wounds, or whether he's just like, I just felt like a recharge. I know nothing of medicine.
After looking over him, you sort of appear to notice that he has a dent in his armour. Obviously, that means he's fine, because dents in your armour means that your armour's protected you, in your personal opinion.
Being entirely unaware of any... Basically just assuming he has no real injuries, I grasp his arm and like, come on now, get up, what were you thinking? And I try to pull him up. This is when his leg's broken and I fracture it forever.
Yeah, can I just ask, like, are my legs broken? So I landed on my
picture
feet,
him-
and I imagine like
we
as I
don't-
landed, I just went into like a squat,
I
Bang!
picture him-
and then
At this point, you're very, very woozy. Your movement is very, very staggered. You're sort of not moving. You're full speed. You're sort of.
I just tried to pull him up.
is my sword still on fire?
At this point,
You need to roll concentration for that because you took damage.
Oh yes. Concentration.
The DC on it is half the damage taken.
Ah, so that's 15
I need to
then.
roll 15.
Could
that
give
roll
it
for
a
it?
go. Could give it a go.
When we get down
Never
this hole,
know.
we're just going to find a burning human that's going to light our way.
The DC is either 10 or half the damage taken. Whichever's greater.
15. Is it what do
Yes.
I roll for concentrate? Be charisma.
For some reason,
Constitution.
for some reason, that's how I picture Mandela.
Hang on, let's take a look at is it?
Please no.
Excuse me?
Roll a con save, Mandela.
Well then, I apologize.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
sword
your sword
flickers
goes
and-
completely out, and
Kill me.
that's the least of the problems on your mind now. Is your sword? It's more of the fact that your body seems to have taken a real impact to the ground. At,
Can
quite
I like
terminal
hold
velocity.
him across my shoulder? Because like I tried to help him up, but he's not standing up by himself, is he?
You can fire. So you can like he could be carried by you, as in like you could put your arm around him.
I
and
would
sort of
like
carry him
to
like that.
put my arm like underneath him, so it's kind of resting across my shoulder as I
Yeah.
try to help him up. Do I need
Yeah.
to roll anything for this?
And suddenly throw
Yeah,
me
you're fine.
an attitude adjustment.
You're fine. That's what's happened. So
The
now,
fuck were you
back to
thinking?
Paladin, who sort of just observed some of this happening because he's
No,
been
he's
lowered.
being slowly Spider-Man in. Very
Yeah,
slowly.
I know.
Yeah.
He-
While
he-
observing.
to walk away.
Roleplay
Though.
here.
You can probably see the walk away.
His
As
head.
I'm getting slowly
I am
lowered
the
down,
angel
do I land
paladin.
on top of Mandela? Does my feet just like press down on his face as I slowly like...
I already have him across my shoulder. You're not landing on.
Slide slightly, so you don't land there.
There's a good
Sorry.
couple of minutes before you arrive.
He's not landing in Mandalore's neck while I'm carrying him across my shoulder. It's like, woo, pony ride.
It will
Right,
take
so-
us some time to lower him down.
Yeah. So Kaladin's not here yet.
Yeah.
Go away, Kaladin.
So anyway,
Oh
if
my
there's
God.
anything else at
Yes.
that point,
Yes. So
Yeah.
let me actually roleplay landing. So Mandalore comes flying down, sword above his head. He goes through the darkness and just sees Garen doing a dramatic. Well, he's already done his dramatic role, and I see him kind of looking around, wondering where the fuck he is. And then as Mandalore kind of goes through the darkness, realizes there's no evil down there, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And then and lands on his feet, but immediately kind of dashes off them, slides backwards a bit. Somehow doesn't break his legs. Mighty quads. And he kind of just looks around like, what the fuck's going on? Then Gering walks over. What in the flying fuck? Kind of
Knew I
looks
shouldn't
at me,
have skipped it.
looks at me, but obviously not great with medicine. Oh, he's fine. Doesn't see any blood. Drags me up. Mandalore kind of shakes his head. What just happened? Where the devil are we, Garen?
I've no idea. I landed here same as you, just a little bit lighter on my feet, I guess. I just saw this ruin here. There's something extremely wrong with this place. I can't quite figure out what, but there shouldn't be a sky above us for starters. And we look up to I look up to where I normally fell from and don't see any kind of hole that we came from.
This is...
Magica!
And Mandalore's going to do an investigation.
okay,
Ah, that's not bad.
yeah.
Do I
You
notice
can
anything
tell
about
that
strange about this
something
place?
is off, but you still quite can't put your finger on it. There's something definitely you can feel like there's like a scent of magic in the air.
So, actually, can Mandalore
also
walk
be
after this?
taken from being right next to all these bloody mages, but you can't put your finger on it.
Can Mandalore walk?
He can sort of walk with help at the moment. He would require some aid or magic.
Cool.
Oh.
Kind of As kind of Garen's, I've got my arm round Garen. He's helped me up kindly. I point at the this like stone structure here. This one. Yeah. Garen, let's go poke that. Let's go poke that. I want to know if this is
Fuck
visible.
it. I don't think that's a good idea right now, Mandalore, and I take a few steps towards it, but not all the way. We should try and find a way to get the rest of our party at least informed by what's happening here. This looks like some kind of weird place. Cultists, maybe. I'd rather not venture forward or touch anything alone. Calm down, Mandalore. There's three more of us waiting up there. I like the meta game, just sort of saying yes. 3 more of us waiting up there. We need to find a way to get them down here through whatever the hell that is, and I look up at the sky.
At this point, Kaladin's gonna suddenly...
Don't tell me I look up as Kaladin's face just appears like, hi guys, I am Ceiling Cat.
Suddenly you start seeing this rope sort of ripple from the sky as Kaladin sort of is lowered down.
In shock, I let go of Mandalore, making him fall down to the ground for a moment.
So as Garen was saying that, I was actually poking the stones with my sword. Is it like is there anything abnormal when I poke the stones, or does it just feel?
It's still a little bit off. It doesn't seem to like sound correctly. You've heard what stone to metal sounds like, but it still seems to be a bit...
Many a times.
I smack my sword down in the mountainside.
It sounds a little bit more different pitch to the sound of what you're here clanging against it. It still seems off.
As I'm dropped to the floor by Garen, I kind of look up to Kaladin. Kaladin, there is great evil afoot. Prepare your arrows.
How are you floating in the sky, Kaladin? Is this another one of those rope tricks? I just look to him. Just to be clear, he's hanging from like a rope appearing out of nowhere, right? To us? So he's basically, the rope is coming out of the sky, just randomly appearing in the sky, and he's hanging from it. Yeah, I basically just, in confusion, I just look up at him, my hand still ready on my weapon now, and it's like, how are you doing that, Kaladin? Is that a rope trick?
We weren't sure how deep the hole was going to be, so we secured some rope together and I've been lowered down. I'm glad to see you guys are in one piece.
Well, I am Mandalore. I don't know, something's wrong with him. He can't stand on his own, but he seemed fine when I looked at him. Hey, wait, is there some way to get the rest down here without ending up like Mandalore?
Well, we established a signal for me to give them when I want to go back up, so I suppose I'll go and talk to them.
I think I would be, but how are you going to get back? There's no hole above you. It's just.
Do you have any parchment on you?
No, actually, I might.
Wait, hang on, Mandalore might.
I'm pretty certain I
if not,
don't.
Do you have any torches or coal briquettes or something? We could just tie it to your shield and just write a message that everything's fine. Come on down. Something.
Oh, I have one piece of tribal parchment. I hand Kaladin, like, I kind of reach up with my hand to give him the tribal parchment into his hand. Will this suffice, Kaladin?
That's fine. I cut off a piece of charcoal and I start to etch the message that, you know, all 3 are down here, all secure. There is still like another 20-foot drop, so secure it to the bottom and climb on down. And then I'm gonna... Garen, do you mind if I bury your shield?
Not at all, I just
no,
like
it's fine, it's fine. I can secure it to an arrow. It's fine, sorry.
You've got a lit book.
Alright, and I lower my shield again.
What, close it in the book?
You've also got a couple of other fucking books I've lit and dropped down there that are glowing on the floor.
I know those almost hit me.
Don't really care.
Almost hit me.
Okay, so we relayed the message. There you go, happy.
Dude, well, you're going to fire it up with an arrow.
How have you exactly relayed the message? Can I just get this ironed out here, please?
I think he wanted to fire an arrow up that had the message tied to the shaft.
Exactly. Well, no, I was just going to tie it to the rope and then tug the rope 3 times. They'll pull it up and read the message. It was really quite simple.
Okay.
Alternatively, because I don't know how the books work, it's like, you have magic books you can use, and it's like, cool, how the fuck do they work?
No, they're just books. They're just random books. These aren't the magic books on my shit. These are just random books that I cast light on and I drop down the hole.
Okay, so we can use those to write on.
Yes.
Yes.
But we've already written on the parchment. It's fine.
Yes. You have
This
2 of them.
explains
One
the
of them I
strange glowing
dropped
books.
down the hole. after, you know, about the same time
Gardain
as
can hear us clearly. I can hear his voice echoing.
Rob decided to jump into the fucking hole, and the other one I gave to you as a fucking torch.
The dwarf sounds
And I'm
pissed
using
up
it
there.
as a torch. It's Kaladin, for fuck's sake. He's not like, I can use this to write on. He's just like, it's a torch.
It's a glowing book. It's magic. Yes, it is magic. Well done.
Just be grateful that he's not a witch hunter and he's not going to burn you for heresy or anything like that. Just
We're not
your
quite role-playing Warhammer yet.
that would be good though. Okay, so
Actually, oh sorry, Karen.
Okay, so with this, we'll return to the other side.
Actually, before we do that, can
Yeah.
Mandalore lay on hands himself to regain the ability to walk properly?
You certainly may lay on hands.
You
Okay,
may. Lay those hands on your fucked up legs, you cripple.
Yeah.
I don't think that's quite how miracles go. I don't think it's like, and the cripple touched himself and he was healed. Hallelujah!
Mandalore's gonna lay on hands himself for 15, kind of mainly massaging the soothing magics into his legs.
Massaging
they kind
it.
to see if he regains mobility.
Okay.
He's not doing an entire fucking therapy on himself here.
Okay.
We got the cast, or have I DC'd or something?
the Mandalore's now Tiny Tim, right?
But it's just like I get to heal up to 35 over the course of a long rest.
Is that
Oh.
you get actually to choose how much through a
Yeah.
lay on hands then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
You
5
can
per
use
level.
1 point or all the points.
Okay, so you just use that. Okay,
Oh
so with
yeah,
that,
okay.
you've regained some of the motion, but you've still taken a fair hit. It still feels a bit woozy. It's still gonna probably need to take 5 just to, feel a little bit more ready to run around a bit. You could probably walk now, but without the help of Gerin. But you've just still taken a bit of a shock to the system.
The fact that he suffered no nerve damage is an amazing thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Epic acrobatics
so-
on the land.
Back on the top, I feel the
Back on the
tugging,
top.
and I just ask Pera to help me haul it up, and I assume that it comes up really quickly because there's no one on the fucking end of it.
Yep.
And what do I find? Do I find the book, or do I find some random parchment?
Parchment.
Parchment. I find
There
some
you
random
go.
parchment tied to the end with a note saying, "Secure the rope, come on down."
I want it to look like it's written in kids' writing as well, like genuinely touched in the head. That's good
It
old
does.
Callum.
Well,
It does. It does look like someone who's been touched on the head. So
Yeah, well, in
that-
all honesty, that would just be your average person in these times and days, because, like, writing?
So what can I find about the room to tie? Is there a rafter I can tie this to?
There
God. This to a
are some
rafter.
support
My back.
struts that look very sturdy. Probably you could definitely tie some stuff to that.
I ask for a boosty from Pera. I tie it to the support struts, and then we make our way down on the rope, not trusting the shitty-looking ladder, one at a time.
Okay, that's fine. So after that, you both lowered down. You both suddenly appear in the amidst of the group. I'm going to drag you on because I have not dragged you on yet.
Does anyone have to create water skill? I'd love for them to land in a pub.
As Pera and Gardain arrives in the location, as they sort of see that randomly they've just appeared in a place and with the sky above them looking like a normal sky, but
But with a rope hanging out of it,
with a rope hanging out of it.
Garen greets them with a quick nod. Hey there, friends. Welcome to whatever the fuck this place is. I turn back to Mandalore. Mandalore, are you okay?
Feeling a bit better now.
After his gentle massaging
Oh,
of his...
Stupid move there, Mandela.
Yeah, I just landed down here and I only managed to get myself up again, and then suddenly you came falling down screaming something about rescue and foul magics before he just smashed against the ground. But he looked alright, didn't he? And I give Mandalore a forceful slap against his side.
Strength roll.
Okay.
Oh god.
You asked for strength roll. I was just gonna be like be a friendly little thing, but Wait, that's strength save. That's not good.
That'd be an 8 anyway. So sorry,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
a 2. It's a 2. So
Well, yeah,
plus
plus
8,
5.
So just go for go for 5. So still a fair pat on the back, but still.
No, he's fucked. No, a joke.
that's an RKO.
He feels the pat on the back as a fair shock to the system after still his body has still had a bit of a.
No, we're still using the wrestling scale, so that's an RKO, I think.
With this
Just wipe the
area,
strikes.
do you see anything else that you want to look at?
I'd like to finally have a look
What's this?
around, like. Oh yeah,
there's
this
a bit on the
like.
map I haven't got rid of because it's a bit of things, so ignore
Oh,
that.
it's a scaling thing, so you've actually put the scale wrong entirely. Got to know.
If it's a scaling thing, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's supposed to. You're supposed to use that and set it for a 3x3 square.
Okay, well I didn't.
Masterful. Anyway, considering that Mandalore was poking the stones nearby, I'd like to like go over, remove one of my gauntlets, as like my leather things that my character is wearing, and touch the stone with my bare hand to see if it feels any different. Because the sun is shining here, yes?
Yeah.
Can we assume that it's correct? Okay, so well, I touch the stone to see if it's warm or of any kind, like to see if the sun has warmed it at all.
It doesn't seem to be warm.
There's something weird going on here, friends. I don't think this place is quite real, or at least it doesn't abide by what we consider real. None of this seems to be like we perceive it. I look around again to see if I spot anything else other than ruins and trees and rocks and shit. Like, what do I spot on that fucking circle there? Like, what is that?
You'd have to have a look at it, wouldn't you?
Okay, I walk over to the circle. Everyone remain alert here, and I
follow Garen, kind of half
walk
stumbling.
over. I look at it before, like, touching or anything.
As that happens, suddenly something happens.
As that happens, suddenly something happens! Breaking news or going home!
Yeah. So as you walk over there, suddenly an image appears, and it seems to be the treasurer. And
Garen
you
takes a
suddenly
step
sort of-
back, raising his shield defensively. Stay back there! What's happening
Mandalore
here?
steps forward, hefting his sword up.
Mandalore?
with that, you hear the treasurer say, "Ah, welcome to the maintenance hatch. Please speak the password."
The what now? Maintenance of what? Explain yourself.
Please speak the password.
I take a step forward. We're not in the mood for your weird jokes, mage. We want a way out of
I
here.
shout out password.
Para, stop. We're not playing along with this stupid game. I pull the rapier free from its scabbard. Sorry, the longsword +1. I totally forgot I was using that now. From its scabbard and pointed at him. You'll tell us how to get out of here or else.
Please speak the password.
I've had enough of your stupid games, and I try to, like... I don't swing the sword at him as to hit him, but, like, I swing with the pommel, kind of, to try and slap him across the face with it.
Your sword goes straight through. And
What
then
is
a message
this?
says, "Security activated."
You should have just said password.
So he sort of just completely fades, and suddenly
A giant
Things
purple
start-
hand appeared.
no, fuck off, Lee. Roll initiative.
Ah,
Hey.
god damn it.
I'm
It's
just,
Jace
I'm just
Football.
I'm just role-playing my character, man. I got 14. I apparently did not have my token selected, even though I had my token selected.
There's no way
One
of an
has-
advantage
one
on
has
this, is
haste.
there? You just do it
And the other
twice.
one's
Yeah,
for the
just do it
millisecond.
twice, yeah.
Okay,
So there are macros, but they're not that great.
Good, because that was sharp.
You need to
That was
change.
much
Oh,
better.
yeah, there we go. Okay, minus 14. You're just gonna need to reorder that. Garen was not in the mood for mage jokes, and I don't quite understand illusionary holographic shit.
So, I just did the maths. It would have taken 5 whole seconds for you to leap down 80 feet.
Christ.
Glorious.
Fucking hell.
Garen is already casually standing aside. What the fuck?
Make my mouth
Final
try.
Fantasy!
It wasn't actually. Right. Okay. Is everyone on?
I think so, yeah.
Awesome. Let's.
Kaladin with the glorious "I'm gonna kill you" from the start.
Yep.
Para is supposed. Oh no, Para does have advantage nonsense always. Stupid Para.
So, what is this shit over in the left-hand corner?
Left. Oh, you mean over there, right?
Yep.
It's a bit of carpet, some chairs, a
It
table.
genuinely looks like a fucking toilet there in the
Cool.
corner.
Probably is a toilet.
So,
yeah.
carpet, chairs, table. Okay, and what's this random bit of token here?
Bit. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Just
God
the edge.
Damn it. Well,
Just
that's
the
a
tip,
token over there, okay?
Archer ambush! Everybody get down!
You know, guy was waiting to pick things out since Monday. You can feel
I know, you can certainly feel it, I
Eat
know.
shit, AJ.
You can just about fucking see that. Fucking hell, that's only a tad. But yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Archer ambush. We're ready now.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm gonna target Jace because he seems more threatening,
Okay,
and I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna fire 3 arrows at him.
okay, alright. Let me just give him the
I
icon.
need this to
I'm
happen.
assuming he doesn't want to talk. He's not like, oh, you forgot the password. No worries, we can help. Immediately,
No,
just
fuck anyway.
You can certainly do this. So, yeah, if you'd like to roll your bows.
Kind of mirage.
Roll his bows towards the enemy doesn't seem very effective. Be wary of my weapons, fool!
Okay, so 10
The
plus.
bow. Yeah, okay, that bow attack hits the creature.
I fucking hope so.
Is it-
Does he hate them?
Yeah, so it should be. It appears human.
Yes, it seems to be humanoid.
And that's a weird thing with like hatred. Does it work for something that appears human but isn't human? But the ranger's like, that's a human, I hate it so much.
And did they just appear, or how did they get in here?
They
appeared,
phased.
yeah, they were like Zoom Protoss.
Okay.
Protoss are humanoid.
Freaking warp gated in.
Yep, the second arrow also hits.
That really hits.
I'll describe after we've taken all the things.
Although 2 plus 4 isn't that
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, no, continue. One day you'll do damage.
26 so far. Well, 26 is still significant damage.
It is, yeah. Still, I was expecting more. Because like
Yeah.
rolling a 2 on your hits is...
If I get a fucking if I do 6 piercing again, I'm at least I hit.
Yeah.
Nice, there we go, that's the 14 plus the... Oh, that's a 28.
Right, so these 3 arrows. So
28
total
plus
you're saying is
26.
28?
No, it's 28 plus 26, so 48 plus 6! So 34...
Okay, so the first arrow goes straight into the creature and sort of it kind of flinches after the first one, the second and the third, followed by a couple more flinches. And after the final arrow hits and
But the
takes
third
all
arrow
the
is the
mark's
final arrow.
damage and everything together, he just fades.
That's our boy Kaladin. That's my boy.
Fucking rogues, man, just eliminating someone before they can react.
The ranger.
I don't care,
That's my
he's playing like a rogue
That's my
now.
boy.
Like he appears out of nowhere and goes and then the opponent dies. That's like World of Warcraft rogue.
And with that, the arrows that were fired into the creature just scatter to the ground where they were fired. So,
What if
Very
he
annoying.
isn't dead?
very bizarre seems to thing that happened there. So,
What if it just
follows, is there
teleported
anything
away?
else you want to do, Kaladin?
No, that's
Okay, alright. We move on to Mandela. It's your turn.
Foul magics!
Mandler is confused and angry.
So,
A combination.
default state.
Mandalore does not understand this. It angers him greatly.
So what Mandalore is going to do
Is that working?
is he's just gonna
Oh god.
move towards his enemies angrily,
Yeah.
and he's going to cast upon himself.
Yep.
Blah blah blah. Shield of Faith.
So you're giving yourself the concentration and the getting some AC. Okay, cool. Can't remember what icon we went with that, but I saw it one time.
And then he
No,
points
I
his
clicked it.
sword. Oh, I do it.
That one? Wasn't it? I think
Yeah,
it's that
I'll
one.
do.
Yep, okay.
I point my sword at the enemy angrily and say, "Surrender to the might of Tyr, lest you be slain."
Okay,
Intimidation.
go
So
for it.
pointing the one just directly in front of him. That's not very intimidating.
No,
Even though it's plus fucking
unfortunately he doesn't even phase or blink
He-
to that. Okay,
Oh, is it he?
anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. Garen, it's your go now.
So it is.
Back a second.
Right. Well, I am just going to move 30 feet towards the creature,
Yep.
like this, and then look at it, holding my shield ready and my longsword at my side, ready to strike at it. Not quite knowing what it is, but it looks fucking disgusting.
Okay.
I want to
That's
zoom
all?
in on it. Yes, I can't zoom in on it. This makes me saddened.
Okay. It's then Paris go.
Okay.
I will go into a rage!
No, because I can't really see too much around me at the moment, so I'm going to.
I thought everything made you angry.
I'm going to run forwards.
Best hope that shit doesn't have fireball, my friends.
To there. And
We must spot AJ for cheeky smiles now when I
I'm
mention
going
fireball.
to end my turn.
Okay, right. Following that, it's
Chain lightning, you're dead.
with that you see the creature, and he sort of seems to be sort of rubbing his hands together as he seems to be sort of cooking himself up a spell, and he sees the warrior in front of him, and he casts a spell against the warrior.
It's fighter.
Sorry, I know. I'm just. So if you'd like to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes, I have 0 on that. Ah!
Ooh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Is it sufficient?
Why is that not actually saying what it is? Yes, it is sufficient. Unfortunately, the spell doesn't affect you, and he fails to cast on you, and he sort of, after that he proceeds to sort of move behind cover.
I bet I can't
Wait.
actually do anything, it's not my turn. I still go.
After that,
Cover where? Oh,
what?
there's a wall there.
Whoa, nigga, it's fast!
Really? You're saying that? Okay, no. With
Yeah,
that-
no, I'm saying that because he appears behind one hole and is at the other one, and I'm over here. It's like, no storm spirits. Over there now. Something pop.
With that, he's another cultist to start cooking up a spell. He casts
Cultist?
it.
I knew it was a place of cultists.
Cultist!
And,
Am I a good zealot in making Mandalore?
it seems to
We'll
have
save this conversation for later, Garen.
created a. Oh, I've got something generic.
Generic token +1. The generic cat.
The generic cat is created, and it's then used to attack the dwarf.
What is it? What is appeared beside me?
It's a
Gardane.
spiritual mace.
Spiritual mace. Okay.
Gardane summons spirit cats to fight other spirit cats.
Yes. Gardane, I demand it.
No.
Not. There we are. It rolls 14.
No.
So it completely fluffs and sort of swings and misses as he sort of walks back behind to the cover. Well, he didn't even make a sound. He's like, sort of
Piece
moves
of
back
shit.
behind.
He doesn't really make a sound, he's just like, silence.
Yes.
Well done, AJ. I love it.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's then Gardane's turn.
I'm going to disengage.
Yep.
25 feet.
Yep.
To here.
Yep.
And that's pretty much my turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Gardane's one of them clever
Callum,
ones.
it's your go.
So I'm now in combat with a mace, apparently.
It's
Yep.
angry at you.
Get maced, bro.
It does interdict at you.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
That'll be my action, I'm assuming.
Yep, that would be
Yes.
your action if you disengage.
Oh, well, I mean, would he get a
If you disengage, you don't get an opportunity attack. If you move, you would get an opportunity attack. I would assume that's
I'm
still
not
a
sure.
thing.
Is it a sentient thing? Because if so, I thought it would have to be the person that has to see it in order to make it attack, but they're not there. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
AJ, what do you think?
well, honestly, you wouldn't really know until you tried, would you?
Yep.
Well,
Okay,
if you want to
just-
think it's
you,
not
uh,
gonna hit
Do
you.
what you wish to do.
I'm just gonna move because I'm a man.
Okay, well, nothing happens.
The cat was pleased with your movement.
I can see a devil horn of some sort.
You couldn't
I can
feel.
sort of see a creature standing. He looks horny or
Okay.
antlery.
I would thank Kaladin for his important battle information, but
I can't. Yeah, can I roll like a history or something or a perception to see if I recognise what the creature is that I can see part of? Am I like I know that height?
You can do. Probably I'd say it consumes your bonus though, but
That's fine.
okay.
So what do you want me to
Right,
roll?
this is good perception, I thought you were saying, so yeah,
Perception.
go for it. You can see that this was creatures, what you saw before, but it don't seem to be regular creature, I say. It looks very humanoid, but at the same time they don't look to be normal humanoids. There's still something that seems to be a little bit off.
Fey image or something.
Oh, magics.
So I'd like to fire 2 shots with the longbow, even though they've got, I'm guessing, half cover.
Yep.
shoo.
That enough to hit?
Just wait, half covers +4?
2.
Oh, +2. Yeah, that hits. So I've given away that. So yeah.
We love you, AJ.
Okay, but you're saying they're not humanoid, so I don't get the bonus for damage on them.
No, you seem to get the damage on them, but you
Okay.
still want to continue firing.
It's
It's still alive
You-
after the
you
first
seem
arrow
to-
goes flunk, and sort of doesn't seem to react as if someone
You
in
seem to
pain.
hate him.
Okay, so
React to
do you
that one,
remember that
motherfucker.
table we end up using? Let's have a D100, please.
I am satisfied with this. I am satisfied with this.
So that make it
79. Do
86.
you want to add your? Or
Yeah,
you
make
don't?
it 86.
Yeah.
I'm very satisfied with this.
86 we go for, and stay down, prone and stunned for 1 round. 15 con save to, or move half until rest, double damage. Ooh. Okay, roll the damage anyway. Okay, as soon as that happens, it falls over, and it just disappears and fades, like it's fallen prone, but sort of ripples and sort of falls into what seems to be like dissolving into like a liquid, but sort of just phased into the ground.
Intriguing.
Okay. Do you want to do any further movement, or?
It's like Kaladin killed 2 people already.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Well, people is a strong word here.
Okay, I'm done.
You're done. Okay, that's
Kaladin's
fine.
back on form.
Mandela, it's your go.
I really hate hide and seek. Callum
I get it.
doesn't fuck around.
So, 15.
Foul magics hide around these corners.
Sensing potential evil, sees a strange-looking man hidden around a corner. Not liking the fact he's hiding like a little baby bitch boy.
Don't tell me he's actually like cuddled around the corner. Do not hurt me!
Okay.
Little baby bitch boy. Slam.
No mercy from Tyr this day.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's not close that table too soon.
Why would
and,
you even
let's
close it?
roll.
No mercy from
No
the
mercy.
cheer this
I'm just
day.
saying, luckily I didn't close it too soon.
How
also.
much? How much?
Anyway,
No
let's
mercy.
have a good old roll of that D100, please, Scott.
How grand is the lack of mercy? Show us your great
Just-
tear.
Just to show, it's going to be a level 2 Divine Smite on this as well. Just because it's no mercy.
Oh my god.
Ah, slight amounts of mercy.
Victimize opponents, provoke opportunity attacks.
There's no one else there.
Yeah, okay. Extra damage die, anyway.
Ignore that.
I like how
Decide how we do damage anyway.
I like how one of them is literally just like bully the shit out of him. What?
Okay, so that was a fair old hit. The
There's also like a level 2 divine smite incoming.
Yeah,
Oh,
which
on
also
top
gets
of-
double
yeah.
dice.
yeah, if you'd like to roll with the damage, and we can go from there.
I guess double dice 2, so that's 4d8?
I guess
It's your
it's true,
damn
yeah.
spell, you should know.
Well, it'd be 3d8, so 6d8 if it's double.
Alright.
Okay, roll it.
Nice.
It's dead. I did just want to do that. I didn't care if you even rolled a 1, it's dead. No.
Cowardly
yeah,
baby bitch boy.
This sort of seems to completely slice it into 2, but it still seems to just fade away from your sword, as it doesn't seem to sort of... You expect sort of gore and carnage, but none of it seems to sort of appear, and your sword is completely clean.
Step back from around the corner. They're illusions! Something is really amiss here.
Where's the
That's my turn.
ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba?
You said combat's over.
Is it?
Oh, don't know. After the that creature is dispelled, suddenly sort of the area sort of rumbles a bit. And it doesn't seem like there's actual movement, but there still seems to be something going on.
So is it rumbling as in like
Is the
a
person
roar?
who cast this dead?
Yeah, but at the same time, it doesn't actually say that it dispels it. It just says it can't. It's not just says that you have to attack with it, don't you?
Yep.
So it's just existing, not do anything in life. It's just
The cat sits there, purrs and licks its
It's a
butt.
Shaco
Alright.
clone.
Yeah,
Shaco.
exactly. It is a Shaco clone.
So as far as the rumbling goes, does it sound like a roar then, or is it actually like the earth is rumbling? It's just not actually rumbling.
Or
It's
is, it
just a sound.
or is it another group of adventurers who just travelled through a portal?
Basically, you sort of see something's a little bit off as the stone circles has something sort of appear from it.
Ah, poop.
Let's
I
just.
don't like how it appears to have a mythic border. That makes me nervous.
It's a rare mob! Kill it for the achievement!
Okay.
It's a rare mob!
So after Mandalore, it's Garen's go.
With Mandalore stepping around the corner again, it's like, don't be silly, Mandalore. Illusions wouldn't, and do I like notice the thing, or is it like done?
You sort of heard the rumbling, and sort of after that last one was vanquished as
having said that, then I'm like, don't be silly, Mandalore. Illusions can't take on a form like this. And I turn around and see over Para's shoulder the horrifying creature that I assume is made out of fire.
Yep, it seems to be burning.
Okay, watch out! There's something even bigger. And hang on, I need to move around Para here, but I can do 5 and then 25. I move close to it without fear of my own safety. Stand back, everyone! Watch out for its flames! I swing my longsword at it with reckless abandon in a distracting strike, which gloriously hits for 9 magical slashing damage, and then I add 1d8 of my maneuvers, which is another 2 damage hit for 11 total. I actually rolled a 1 on that damage, that's fucking glorious. And it's now also... hang on, let me take a look here. Yeah, so the next attack made by someone other than me will have advantage until my turn starts. That's only for one attack and only until my next turn starts. And then I do another attack. Can I actually do multiple maneuvers? I think I can do multiple maneuvers in the same turn, but I haven't checked in a while. Can I check that real quick, or hang on? I'll just do a normal attack now.
It sounds like it might be a once a turn thing, personally, but
I'll check it. I'll check it later. I'm just gonna do a normal attack now because I'm not ready, so I don't deserve it. There we go. And I hit him for another 15 with another slash of my sword.
So
then
each of these 2 slashes seems to like go into the fire. Your blade seems to be heating up, but they certainly seem to be interacting with the beast as you kind of expect. Being magical seems to be magic seems to be sparking off your sword into the creature.
Magic from my sword or from the beast?
The interaction between the sword and the beast.
Well, because one of them was a distracting strike, I just kind of stand there, slowly moving my weapon and shield around to keep its attention focused on me after the battering, and that's my turn.
As you can spend the superiority dice. You can use as many maneuvers as you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought so as well, but I didn't know it, so I was just gonna go with I paid the price for not knowing my class.
Okay. It's followed by the creature's go, who, with seeing the creature attacking with his magical sword, ends up making an attack, and he attacks him. And he tries to hit for 18.
Okay, yeah, that matches, so you beat me.
So he touches Garen with his flames, and he ignites him,
Okay.
He takes initially 6 fire damage and is ignited.
Hang on,
With that,
where's
he
my
then-
ah? Hang on. There we go, there's the ah.
He then moves up to the dwarf nearby and proceeds to try to touch him as well.
Are these attacks
15?
or spells?
Nope.
With that, he tries to attack the dwarf, but the dwarf nimbly avoids the attack and
But
sort of
the question
gets a
is...
bit warmed up from it, but the attack misses.
The question is though, is it like...
It is an attack.
Okay. I will strike him because of Sentinel.
Yes, I'll just get into it after I'd said that he attacked.
Yeah, sure,
so
sure,
yes.
I swing, does it hit?
That does indeed hit.
Seeing my friend get hurt by the creature, I strike through, swinging the sword through its fiery mass with another powerful strike.
Okay, with that, more sort of sparks and magical things happen with the interaction of the creature and the sword. And, yep, that is the end of the creature's go.
Magic, sunshine, happiness, lollipops.
Terra, it's your go.
Okay. I shall charge forwards,
Okay.
and I can't go into rage because I'm still chuckling due to the fact that our men managed to fall down a well, and one jumped after. I'm going
Okay.
to swing my great axe at it.
Yep, okay. That hits.
Okay. So 7 damage.
Okay. So the first blow sort of just goes straight through the fire. It doesn't seem to be sort of doing the same sort of effect as Garen's sword, but it doesn't also seem to be that phased by it that much.
Okay, and then I'm
But
going
he
to do
still
my
certainly seems to be some sort of reaction to it.
breath attack then.
That'll be another
no,
action.
No, I can't. Yes, ignore that. I'm going to swing again with the.
You
with
can
my-
swing again, yeah. So that also hits. Okay.
Deals a 12.
So these are
each.
2 unraging attacks, yeah?
Yep.
So with the second one still very, very, very nicely sort of cleaved into the creature, but it sort of just seems to, as soon as you cleave into the flame sort of reburn back in its place. It doesn't seem to sort of be affecting it rather than sort of fan the flames sort of things happening, but still certainly seems to be sort of taking some sort of effect to him. If there's anything else, it's then Gardain's
No,
go.
that's my turn.
Well, I'm gonna move round the beast to
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
I would like to. Well,
I checked the
that I
book,
get-
ladies and
Do I get
gentlemen.
advantage from here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah.
Cool. Although someone should have already used advantage, but forgot to declare it because of the distracting strike.
Yeah.
Dawaj.
My bad. I need to roll it again because I didn't hit the actual advantage button. So 16 apparently.
Wow.
Masterful.
I would love if he had 17 armor, but he doesn't. That hits.
8 magical slashing damage.
Cool. That sort of your axe seems to be interacting with the creature in the same sort of way that Garen's sword does, and it sort of crackles as it sort of hits the flame. It's
But,
sort of-
like, did Pera's axe... sorry, just as a question, Pera is also magical slashing?
Nope.
Nope.
But you said that her axe also had the same reaction as...
No, it said
it
it
didn't.
less.
Oh, less, okay,
Yeah, mine
sorry.
had fuck all.
Yeah, just AJ started this, and it's like, just like Garen said, and it's like, what? Never mind.
Gardain's did, that's what I just said.
Yeah, but I meant Pera before that, sorry, I'm just bad. Bad man. Continue.
Okay, so that's
You're
your
also
turn?
fat.
Just one attack, yeah?
Oh, you only get one attack.
Yeah, but nothing else you want to do as any bonus or anything like that?
I don't really want to do anything bonus now.
Nah, okay. Kaladin's your go.
Unless I can try and put people out bonus action, but I don't think that is a bonus. I think it's a full action to put them out.
Nope. Okay, Kaladin moves closer.
I'm going to use Hunter's Mark because I'm assuming that the extra source of damage that I'll be doing is... Would it be classed as physical or magic damage because I'm casting a spell on it?
I don't know.
When you use Hunter's Mark deals magical damage. When you attack with your swords, you're still doing physical damage.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I need to hit him in order
So,
for it to have an
are you
effect.
recasting it or trying to continue your sort of dead Hunter's Mark from somewhere else? As in,
I have to recast it.
No.
I'm using my bonus action to put it on.
You don't recast it, you just move it from the dead thing.
Okay, then I do that.
Okay.
You have Hunter's Mark for an hour.
Oh, that's right.
However,
At higher levels, I can have it at
up to 24.
8 hours and then up to 24, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Happy anyway, so I'm going to use Swordy.
You're swinging with your swordies.
Yeah, just so I can use Hunter.
Okay.
Assuming that hits.
That does hit, sorry, yeah. I thought we assumed that.
Yeah.
Because, 16 hit. Yep, so with that, your swords sort of flat go into the fire, but yet again, it seems to be sort of still burning ever bright even through the attacks.
I could do with cleaning off some of the carbon. Okay, and then 3 for that one, and I'm assuming
Kaladin just holds his swords in the beast. Impurities be gone!
Okay. Yep, so both the attacks, as you sort of get used to the idea of the non magical stuff seems to be not affecting them as much, but you still fair damage in the creature. He does seem to be sort of the fire seems to be dying down a bit. Anything else, or that all we going for? Yeah.
Type.
I'd like to use my second attack because I forgot to use advantage, so that I'm going to use my second attack now with advantage. That's how it works, right? No, I fucked up. It's fine.
No. Mandalore, you'll go.
Okay. Mandalore, seeing a giant fiery foul magic beast appear in front of him, streaks across the field of battle.
Streak just takes his clothes.
Grow up, Lee.
Foul beast!
Of the... It's like Beowulf. I must be like the beast.
No. He sets himself on fire.
Oh god.
I must be like the beast.
He casts Searing Smite on himself, on his own body.
Please. No. Anyway, come on. Keep it moving.
I'm not gonna... I was gonna Thundering Smite thinking Lightning's gonna be good against fire, but then I thought if I knock him back into Gardain, that's gonna be bad. So it's just gonna be 2 Reguloso big greatsword swings. With advantage, because Garen's body. Not Garen.
Okay.
Person opposite me. Gardain, that's the one.
Yep.
Okay, we're very similar, being dwarf and human.
Yep, so that blow hits. You're not doing grand attack, you're just doing your normals, yeah?
Normal, yeah.
Yeah, normal, that's fine, that hits. And yeah, again, same thing, he's not as effective, but...
Big swing! Big dick swing! Yes!
Oh god, okay, that one hits.
How much?
+10.
Oh, the 20.
And that's +5, isn't
I
it?
get to re-roll that one.
It's -5 to the hit and +10 to the damage.
Yes.
+10 to the damage, okay, so it's currently 20.
Earth
Your
shatter.
reroll.
Hammer down.
Okay, sure. Let me just get all this damage up, so that's a total of...
25.
Well, it does appear to be 25, yes.
So with that, the creature seems to be really dying. Its flames are dying and going out.
I can't. I just tried to tell Scott to use roll once less than 2 on his attack damage.
Row.
Yeah,
Row,
as
like
soon
the
as
power.
you have less than, it's just like nope.
Yeah, I would say definitely use that macro as a separate attack and just do it that way.
It's his fucking great weapon sword. He doesn't need to use it as a separate attack. He always gets it.
So you got a separate one. What actually says that? Because because every time, sorry, I'm thinking of the
Great Weapon Master one. Yeah.
Can you only? I thought you could only pick one, couldn't you? As in only one
One's
was
a
active.
fighting style, and one's a feat.
Right.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. It's Garen's go, and he is currently ignited.
Yeah, that's how I went raw.
So, if you'd like to roll a d10, please, while you are ignited.
Can I attempt to roll or some shit to put this out?
Well, you have to take the damage first. Okay. And if you would like to douse yourself or try to extinguish the flame, it would take your action.
Spurred on by the fury of his comrades and the dying flames of the creature ahead of him, Garen ignores the fire eating at his flesh and swings with reckless abandon for quite a menacing strike as he's like there on fire shouting as his sword comes down. That is my way of saying I'm doing a menacing strike.
Okay.
It's with advantage because people are opposite of him.
Yep.
So it's kind of just like a normal roll. There we go. Yeah, that fucking hits. Goodbye, shitlord. Yep. And then I have 1d8, hang on, for extra damage, because that's just what superiority dice do, for 20 magical slashing.
With that, the creature sort of completely extinguishes, and crystal falls on the floor.
For a moment, as the creature collapses, Garen raises his sword up in triumphant, and a roar begins. It's along the lines of "Ah!" and it quickly becomes like "Ah! Ah! Ah!" as he notices he's on fire and just like sort of stumbles back.
Fuck you, Lee. No, it's not.
Can I like be put out now, or do people?
Okay.
I'm gonna go put him out.
And the gone.
Are they successful, or do they need to roll to pat me off and stop me burning?
I'm not gonna sort of roll for
okay.
you out.
Wait, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll.
Oh
god.
god.
Roll to put you out.
Oh,
okay.
God, he's gonna do strength,
Kick him through a wall. He's gonna kick him through a wall.
18, I believe that's still an RKO. So from out of nowhere, Mandalore RKO's Garen.
And it puts out the fire.
It disappears through.
Thanks, Mandalore. Thanks, Cartane. What the hell were these things? What was that? The mage disappeared. Where did the mage go? I'll try to look over Mandalore's shoulder at where what I still believe to be the actual mage went. I myself know that's a fucking illusion, but Garen is not a smart man. Where did he go? What was this nonsense about password? Kaldin, did you see where the mage went?
There's something wrong here.
I know that. This place doesn't feel exactly real, but disappearing people, appearing people, and goddamn fire beasts.
Can I ask if when I pick my arrows up, are they like marred from impact, or was it like they never hit anything at all?
Well, they've not hit anything at all.
Like you're wearing
gonna freak
nothing at all.
Calvin right out.
Is there anything
Where's
on
the blood?
table, maybe?
Yeah.
I would like to walk over to this table here and like look at what's on top of it.
Mandalore approaches Gardane. Gardane, what do you make of this?
I checked the area where the arrows dropped, seeing if there's any sign of anything else. Do you want me to roll for perception?
I'm not
Yep, you
versed
can go
in the arcane
Perception
art,
to start
so
if you're just looking for at them.
there seems to be some form of arcane trickery or protection.
It's not right. Not right in the least.
Calling over from the table. Mandalore, don't you know something about the old arcane? Didn't you used to hunt these people or something?
Guys, I'm over here picking up my arrows. There's something going on over here.
Well, where is over? Oh, you walked over there, alright.
Yeah,
Well, first of all, what do I would like to investigate the table, because like I'm still busy with that.
The table seems to be something that seems out of place. It seems like...
Is there do I find anything on it with 11?
An image as like
Gardane,
two different parts are being merged.
Oh.
Mandalore, do you sense any evil?
Mandalore can do that.
Could I, in the meantime, while he senses evil, like tap my hand against the table and listen to the sound?
Yep.
What does it sound like, or?
It sounds like wood, but it seems to be like the sound still seems to be not as what you'd expect to be from wood. It's like
muffled,
a little bit
or
off-toned,
just so basically like
tone to
it's so basically it's wrong. Like
yes, it's incorrect.
Okay.
Also, with
I'll conclude that this is wrong, and I will just. I can't move here because there's a wall there. Fuck. Yeah, I thought there was a shortcut, so I was gonna be like, ha ha ha! I walk around the side, but no. I will rejoin my friends over here. Then what? I come around the corner. Did you guys find what is that? It's the Eye of Sauron.
With a 14.
You discover that it looks like some sort of magic again. Maybe something that seems to be, eating the area around it, sort of swirling and sort of ushering something.
Mandalore senses evil.
There is no evil nearby.
There is no evil. Well, the campaign is done.
This is not the work of foul, evil magics. This is just
after
Mandalore trickery.
Moves that close. Suddenly, something appears. Please proceed to the next area.
Mandalore moves and swings at it.
It fades.
I've had enough of this mage's trickery. Galden, do you have any idea where he keeps leaving to?
I have no idea.
I'd like to investigate.
You mean you can't track him?
The circle? Yeah.
It's like he wasn't here.
Is that was your previous role? If you'd like to roll investigation. Very good. With that, you sort of notice that it seems to be some sort of contraption, definitely a magical contraption, but it doesn't seem to... It seems to be missing a component.
Component?
Yes.
Where's that crystal?
It's on the corpse of the elemental which is there.
I can't actually see the corpse, but yeah.
Can I...
It's where I just pinged everyone there.
I would like to pick up the crystal, and does it look like it fits in the thing?
It looks like it doesn't fit correctly. It seems to be something that seems to want to have something of that sort of crystal, but it doesn't seem to be the right one.
Can I roll survival to see?
Okay, so looks like, does it fit in the fucking thing or not? Simple
it
yes
does
or no.
not fit in the
there
fucking
we go.
thing. No.
Okay.
I'm
gonna spend some time just wiggling it and trying to fit it in there anyway.
It doesn't
Story
fit.
of my sex life, that is.
As you start fiddling with it, you sort of notice that it seems to be very breezy in that area.
That's windy. Oh, yeah. Bullshit. Okay, no, I'm just like, yeah.
Something is extremely wrong here. We should maybe try to go back with the rope that we had and warn some of the mages, or at least ask them what the hell is happening here.
Maybe they'll recognize the crystal.
Or they'll know why there's an entire hidden world that's just wrong in every aspect right underneath their fucking tower.
You sort of, well...
So I just start... Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I start walking towards the rope. Yeah.
Rope, and you've noticed that it's been sealed. It's just gone severed, and
I think the DM didn't expect us to try to go back, and he'd rather not deal with the shit.
I'd also like to say that you triggered a bloody security system, so it's probably unlikely they'd leave that fucking open.
Ah, magic. Magic schmagic.
So bullshit, isn't it? Magic.
So there is like a cut-off piece of rope there.
Yes, there's a 7-bit of rope.
I pick up the rope and I grimly hold it up as I walk back to the rest of our group. I hold up the rope to them. I think we're stuck in here. The only way seems to be... Well, I'd rather not go towards wherever the goddamn... I was gonna say fucking... The goddamn mage told us to go. I would ask Gardain what he's found on the, like, hole, but Gardain not here right now.
It seems the crystals possessed him in real life.
It also...
on Facebook, see if that's the thing, or if not, I'll text him.
Yeah. It also fucks up the cameras on stream. Enjoy! Fucking hell. Anyway, with this being said, I'd like just drop down the rope and I motion over Kaladin. Kaladin, do you think you could take use your keen eyes to take a look at this table here? Something doesn't entirely seem right, like it's just trying to fit in without being a part of the area. Yeah, that makes any sense.
Mandalore joins after staring at the portal for a while, hating it.
I try and pick up the dragon carpet to take a look underneath that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is the results of me grabbing a page out of the book and holding it over the weird thing?
Loss of connection.
What? I didn't hear that. So
No.
continue with what you were trying to do before.
So I was going to go find one of the books that I dropped down the hole.
Yeah.
Because they should be glowing, because they've got a light on them for an hour.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if it looks important, and then not really care, and take a page out and go and play with it in the apparently glowing, windy hole.
Right, okay.
Happens.
It sort of doesn't seem to be interacting with it.
You said it seemed breezy. What happens?
It is breezy. The page blows a bit.
The page
Up,
flutters.
down, left, right.
Yeah, you
In
know,
a
Breezy, the
little
eighth door.
whirlwind motion. It always seems to be keeping it in the centre.
Oh, well, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Okay, sorry. Well,
Nothing
I didn't know
happens.
how you were
Okay.
saying, like, you're just putting a bit of paper. It's like, you're like, stick it on my forehead. It's on there.
It's
Oh,
like-
no,
it's
I'm
like a
holding
whirlwind.
a sheet of paper into the hole. I want to see what the fuck happens.
I understand this now. Okay. Also, remember you're off Skype, so.
He understands this now.
I understand.
Return
Anyway.
in a second.
I understand.
So now, what
I
colour is this crystal
understand.
that I've got that doesn't fit in the fucking hole?
I will red.
Red. I'm just gonna toss it in the bag of holding for a minute.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Before I do, having a look at it, do I recognise the type of crystal? How big is the crystal?
Crystal's little bit bigger than a palm shape. Oh, that's black ink. And it seems to be sort of glowing warm.
It's a warm, glowing red crystal.
Yep.
I'm
That
gonna
shit
roll.
demonic, man.
I don't have anything magic. The only thing I've got skills in is religion. So I'm gonna roll and
Religious crystals. Yes,
I'm just gonna roll a straight int and try and figure out what the F it is. Have I seen one of these fucking things before in my life? Maybe.
Maybe. You sort of think that the crystal might be holding magic inside of it, but that's as far as you can really sort
Now I
of.
kind of really want to break it, just for funsies.
The demon is free!
Speaking of breaking, Mandalore picks up one of the chairs and throws it at the wall behind him.
Well, can we first, like, let
So-
Kaladin
sorry,
just
You're
pick...
throwing the. In what direction are you throwing one of these chairs?
Not at Kaladin, I just pick it up, kind of feel the weight of it. Does it feel normal, the weight of the chair?
No, it still feels very off. It doesn't feel like it's the right weight, or.
Okay, so he kind of hefts it up, goes,
Yep.
and then throws it at the wall behind him.
So
not
you're,
where Perra
you're
is.
throwing there, yeah?
No, like directly behind me. No, my character's thing's weird, so it's
You're throwing it over there, then.
yeah, so that wall behind me.
It sort of doesn't seem to smash correctly. It just still seems to sort of, like, completely intact, just bounce off the wall.
This is so odd. I don't like it.
Okay, well, I'm searching this corner anyway.
Something's entirely wrong with this place.
Okay, so it's okay. Yeah, with that, you sort of look at the items. They seem to be just mundane things, and they don't even seem to be correct items. Like you're seeing like fruit that seems to be like green oranges.
There we go. Camera's fixed, boys.
Not ripe, as in like just green oranges and
the limes. We see limes.
No. And
Purple lines.
Blue, yellow, purple pills.
Pearls and oranges.
Purple rain.
Anyway, the thing seems to be sort of not done correctly. It's just very, very odd.
This is not the realms of Io himself. This is unnatural and should not be. You must find a way to seize this place.
So I don't find like another hidden trapdoor or something underneath the rug.
Mandalore, no offense, I understand your desire to cleanse unholy places, but you should rather think of finding a way out of here that doesn't involve following the instructions of that mage.
God, do you still have those books on you?
Alright. And I hand over a couple of glowing books.
I tear out a couple of pages and I put it on the pedestal that he was trying to get the gem fitted in, and start using some charcoal to make an etching of it.
Etching of what, sorry?
The hole that he was trying to fit the gem into.
Okay, yeah.
So at least if we come across it again, we have something to compare it to.
You've got essentially a marking of its shape.
Yep.
I understand.
Hot.
Are there runes on the weird circly thing?
Yeah, there seems to be some runes, yeah.
I'm gonna desecrate this poor... Actually, wait, before I do that, what is the book I'm currently desecrating?
A cooking book.
Oh, that's
he
okay,
seems to
then.
be,
He's a hobbyist cook, that's okay.
Yes.
So I take
How to cook for 200 humans.
I take one of them out and I grab a bit of charcoal from Kaladin and I make some rune marking.
Okay.
I make 3 pages.
Okay. So you're just literally writing what the runes are.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm just charcoal rubbing because I can't be asked right now. So.
Well, so, yeah, you're rubbing the markings on the bit of paper. That's what we're saying.
I'm getting the paper,
Right.
putting it on top of the marking, and then I'm doing a brass rubbing. You never
Yeah,
fucking done a
exactly.
brass rubbing. Well, you said writing. I'm not writing.
Well, okay, yeah. Well, just say the way I've said it was writing. Yeah, but yeah, so you're putting it onto the paper in the sense of a rubbing. Yes.
With
3 pages of rune rubbings.
with what the dwarf
Okay.
is doing, I noticed the runes on it as well, and I would like to wonder if I... Not that, I'm just trying to click on the correct thing. If I remember... if I remember any of these from, like, time spent in Waterdeep dealing with traveling mages and whatnot.
Unfortunately, the best you could tell that you've seen mages use these sort of runes before, but not a lot you can really tell more than that, really. It's not quite sunk in the in-depth background of what these runes certainly mean.
I huff and tap the pommel of my sword against the stone circle. These are definitely magical runes, but I don't think we have an expert on the subject with us at all. I look to the rest of the party. Has anyone found any other way out that doesn't involve going through that glowing red portal of doom?
Moved in from
Oh lord, it's busy.
It is.
Hello, it's me. Oh, you
D&D.
doing Dungeons and Gearbox? I'll leave it be then.
Okay.
Hello, goodbye.
I'll probably not do it in lobby in retrospect.
Yeah, true, but I can drag in a little bit on during the break. But
That's
yeah,
good.
continue.
I just like asked the rest if they saw any way out that doesn't involve going through the red portal of doom. Before taking a few solemn steps toward the portal again.
I'm gonna have a look at the portal.
Okay.
Careful, Gardain, we don't know what it is.
Does it have any holes for a fucking gem in it?
It seems to be sort of swirling. You can sort of see it looks like it's got a bit of a... imagery as you get closer of another side. It looks
Okay.
a little bit similar to the one
gonna
you're in.
desecrate this cookbook a little bit more,
Right.
and I'm gonna take another page out and
Okay.
touch the page to the portal and see what happens.
You're just sort of rubbing it onto the portal, you say?
No, I'm not rubbing the fucking page on the portal. I'm holding it lengthways, like a slice of pizza, curling it and just slowly poking
So
it.
you're pushing a bit of curled paper through the portal, you're saying?
Yeah, and then maybe touching the edge and having a bit of an explore with this bit of cookbook that I give no shits about.
I would like to investigate
Dipping
this.
it round the edge, going. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. With that, the portal doesn't seem to expand any further. It still seems to be exactly the same time, but the page sort of ripples into the portal, and sort of when removing the page, it still seems to be exactly the same. No different when it returns.
I'm just gonna blindly step through it then, because
Okay.
I think it's pretty much safe.
Okay.
I'm still investigating this area because there seems to be a ethereal patch on the ground, is what it looks like.
Oh no, that's AJ inability to use the
Guidelines.
map sizer. Cool.
What's in front of what?
Does Cameron realise that he's inside an RPG game and starts to fall apart mentally?
Shut up.
Huh.
Like,
I'm gonna call through. It seems to be safe.
On the other side, it's sort of very distorted, but your party would be able to hear certainly noises.
what's going off in a direction in front of Mandalore?
Background, and is the thing still there?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just do it on both sides, which I. There you go.
Back through them.
Hold on, let me just do it this way.
Hey, did you delete the wall or something?
Yeah, I did.
So I'm like, yeah, seems to be safe. I suggest that we, well, unless anyone else finds another way out, playing the Mage's game might be the only way to get out of here. Unless you want to just back out and climb back up the rope.
You can't. That one's been
When the security triggered, the portal up above got broken.
Cool. So we have how much length of rope?
20 feet from the exit, wouldn't it be?
No, it's 30.
30.
30 feet.
30 and a bit. Because obviously you had to have it tied around yourself.
No, we just lowered it all the way. Oh yeah, 30 and a bit. Oh, cool. 30 and a bit of rope. I hand it. Well, I assume that
About 33 feet.
Kaladin has 33 feet of rope now.
Okay.
What's
This
ahead
place
of
knows me, honestly.
what's ahead of Mandalore? Where does it go? This way, to the right.
Where does what go? When you try to touch on places that you can see that obviously has, like you'd see like a horizon in the distance, but when you push against it, it's a barrier. It's a wall. Like you can feel about like a mine would be
So,
an invisible wall. You've got
Not
an
mines, don't
invisible
say
wall
mine.
barrier.
Don't do it, AJ. Don't trigger my.
I'm not going to do a mine. Okay.
Gentlemen, we're trapped in a Bethesda world.
I never thought I'd find a day I was trapped in a Bethesda world. But fuck.
But fuck!
But Bethesda.
I love how it's just a dramatic sound and like, but fuck! Here it is. They bravely ventured through with a rope, yes?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Mandalore just
you're
swang on
saying
through.
that Kaladin's got his rope around him, and everyone else is waiting for Kaladin sort of to. say
Well,
it's
Mandalore
clear, or...
Mandalore kind of went through, so it's like, Mandalore, what are you doing? There wasn't a plan!
Everyone
Yeah,
okay.
Mandalore
through
just
and
walked
back.
on through.
I just walked through as well there.
I guess we're playing the game, gentlemen.
Okay, let me
Mandalore,
just do
why did you... Whoa.
that? I'm just making it one. You can see that's the
That's clever.
playthrough.
Oh.
That's nice.
It appears we've left Para behind. She will be missed.
I'm coming.
You can walk through. It's still there. I'm just making the door that. So
No, it's too late for para.
I would like to look around this place.
Kaladin's gone.
Describe it a bit to
Kaladin
me
can
beyond.
stop being so bloody nosy when people are sort of just still coming through. So,
describe the surrounding area to me a bit. Like, what do we spot? What the fuck it again?
with this, suddenly the mage appears again and states that security has been advanced and please
I start taking long steps toward him. We're done with your games!
Unless you have the password, security will be activated.
The password is go fuck yourself!
I second what Garen said. Fuck yourself!
And combat begins again.
Garen gets very angry if you be like
Oh,
are a
fuck
prick
yes.
to him. Oh fuck no.
Can I roll D100 and add that to Garen's roll? And Gardane's roll.
Gardane,
And
let's become the tanky brother enough. We'll just stand there and take damage, okay? Okay. More Jaces? Fuck. Those cultist things also just fizzled away, right? They weren't like bloody meat sacks.
No, they phased as well.
Sacks of meat! Okay, I'm not.
So, after the mage disappeared, yet again, these creatures phased into existence from the floor, sort of making their way upwards in this sort of very fluid motion, and begin looking at the people that are yourselves in a sort of deathly stare as they sort of then commence the idea of combat. And everyone is on. I see Kaladin, I see Mandela, yeah.
Because Mandela critted, do you want to say he goes first and then I go second anyway?
No.
Because he rolled that. No. Okay.
The only time crits have any effect is only during attacks. Not
Then
even
why-
Kaladin is just better than Mandela.
Saves or anything like that, you don't go.
Yeah. Crit
Yeah,
saves.
only
and
things you might add some things for flourish if you feel like being nice.
It also doesn't help for skill checks.
Yep.
It's literally just the best you can do. You can still fail a skill check with a crit.
Yep. Okay, Kaladin, you are what you are. It's your turn.
Well, at the moment, Kaladin's wondering what the commotion was because he'd started to explore, so he's going to move over to see what's going on.
You just heard Mandela and Garen swearing randomly.
Pretty much. He just heard some cut.
Fuck yourself!
Kaladin spotting a new
I'd
friend.
say it was quite apt.
/ victim. He pulls out his bow, he uses hunter mark, and then he fires 3 times at his new friend.
Question
So
friend.
who's his new friend?
Let's say
He's
her.
his new friend. Okay, so this is the bonus action to bring over the Hunter's Mark, yeah?
Please.
Okay.
The friendship mark?
How long was the Hunter's Mark again? 8 hours, is it?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
Can we start calling it friendship mark?
Indeed. And fire your arrows.
We shall call them... No, fuck it, call them arrows. Yeah, just call them arrows, because that's exactly what he's doing, is riddling stuff.
I'd probably say roll, instead of rolling down hit damage, do the 3 rolls and then do the damage as all one block.
Okay, that's a good call. That's what you would have done.
Yeah.
Otherwise, AJ cries in pain because he has to do mathematics.
So that's
Okay, so that.
No!
And the last one also hits, so that's 3 hits, so you can roll me 2 more damages.
Blop, blop.
And then
That's
your
just-
Hunter's Marks.
Okay, let's just hang on. So we'll add 12 onto that. So we got 16, 26, 38,
Fucking damage out the ranger, Jesus.
42,
Kaladin stuff.
48, 52.
And suddenly, after being completely, well, what should have been like decapitated, as suddenly the arrow sort of plants himself into his shoulders and chest, he's just yet again fades into. Well, his existence seems to have faded away.
Okay, and with that, I can't move anymore, so.
Okay.
I just turn to see my next friend.
Mandalore, it's your go.
Yes.
Okay.
After 3v3.
Yep, okay, you're attacking that guy, yeah.
Yes.
Fucking Garen, man.
Angrily.
It's a blah,
But
blah, blah, blah,
by
blah,
angrily
blah.
you don't mean your super swing, do you?
No.
Okay, so it's a normal attack.
That's a regular
So
swing.
that hits.
I don't know, that looks pretty super.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck it. Hang on.
Like I said, if you're doing multiple attacks, just swing your hits and then roll your damage afterwards, so it all adds it up at the nice clean way. So yeah, go for your second attack.
1 second. I'm gonna retard.
Okay.
Mandalore being a retard.
Grr, sword heavy.
I accidentally deleted my greatsword.
Honestly, that's what would happen with how you
treat it.
It's okay, Para's got a -1 greatsword.
Indeed.
It's just a really large knife, actually, but
It's a skinning knife from a giant.
It
Yep.
misses. So I rolled a 12.
So what?
He
You're
deleted
just
his
rolling a
greatsword.
d20 plus
Yeah.
7. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, that unfortunately doesn't hit the target. It sort of swishes out of the way and avoids the attack.
Cunt.
The first attack does hit, so that was just for the straight 12.
Yep. And that's Mandala's turn.
Okay, with that, the creature seems to sort of be already heavily affected by that one blow, and
Actually, before he moves to here and here.
okay, let's just double check. What is the Shield of Faith duration? 10 minutes? Okay, we'll say it's sort of got 2 minutes left of that
Oh,
for
thank you.
your
Yes.
investigation and titting about on the other side. I'm being nice. Right. Para, your go.
Okay. I shall run forwards, swing my great axe.
for a second there I thought you said finger my butthole, and I was like, what?
No, that is later.
Later, when they are dead. The brains will be
16.
cleaved.
16, yep, that hits the target. I
For 10
keep
damage.
saying if you're doing multiple attacks, roll the hits first and then
Okay.
do the damage. So continue with your second attack.
Yes, if it lets me click on the fucking thing.
The panels so beautifully align if you first do hit and then damage, AJ.
I know.
I need them
Okay,
to
14.
align.
That
hit,
also hits the target.
Ooh, that was a burp.
So,
I'm sorry,
11.
guys.
With that, the creatures are sort of... Well, the creatures...
Hey, thanks, Medoxus. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time.
Nearly completely destroyed. It's just
As long as you're not getting
holding
attacked by
on to existence
cultists and
barely after
elementals
two
and
cleaves into it.
some demon
But
summonings,
it's
you probably
hanging
are having a
on
better
in
time
there.
than
It's
us.
just about existing still.
Just
Anything
about.
further?
That's me done.
Para shoots
Okay.
tail swipe. Watch that tail.
with that, the creature in the blue cloak, who I didn't open up just then, that's clever, then starts sort of rubbing his hands together as he then casts a
N-O.
spell on Mandula.
Oh, that's fine. Sorry, Mandler's just like, foul fucking magic! Has a mental breakdown because he's affected by it.
If you'd like to give me a wisdom saving throw there, Mandula.
Oh no, he's got proficiency in it.
Is he going to really mess with his head and fix his sword?
He fails the roll. Suddenly,
Curse you with the sword of the unbreaking.
Suddenly,
oh, wow, that's
I like to imagine that is a wisdom save. It's like he is actually the complete opposite of wise. So it's like, I dominate your mind, paladin, and inside of the mind is just like, Mandalore smash. It's like there's nothing to dominate here.
right. Yeah. So with that,
It's just a giant white room to him. Just a picture of Bama, a picture of Tyr and his sword, and that's it.
And a picture of smashing into ground and whatnot.
Like all around the white room is just dents in the floor. So,
No.
unfortunately, with that, the spell doesn't seem to take effect, and he sort of walks
Unfortunately,
away.
he says.
To him, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, but no one cares about him, AJ. There's exactly one person within this game that cares about him.
The expression on his face, as in like,
The illusions of expressions, they are super advanced. Ooh.
okay, but that is the end. And then the sacred flame can go off. Yeah. On which one we're saying? On him? Yeah, sure. Let's get the good old Dex saving throw. Oh, no. Yeah. Unfortunately, he fails and he takes the radiant damage.
Radiant?
Radiant, I know. He is also seems to be clinging on to existence. He's sort of fading away, but he's still existing. Anything further, or is that just the flame of sacredness?
That's it. I'm just sacred flaming, and actually, no. I'm going to take a couple of steps forward a little bit. I'm going to walk in.
Yep, that's fine.
The underground is really weird and strange. Okay, still pissed at where the mage disappeared to, because I was like stepping towards him and he just disappeared, and then it's just like, fuck, after telling him to go fuck himself. I can't move like that, right? Like that is solid terrain? Or not? Because like I can't really see, so I imagine it's some kind of hill?
test roll.
Let me see.
Don't have me roll to recognize terrain. I think an adult human can... I enjoy this circle.
Well, you can go like that to like that.
Yeah, I could, but it consumes all of my movement as opposed to half my movement.
Well, it uses all your movement.
You're a fucking cunt. Okay, I move towards the cultist that Mandalore has flanked, and with just a shout of pure anger as I open Roblox and simultaneously have had enough of the mage's pitiful games, I swing my longsword. With advantage because he's flanked?
Yes, certainly.
Masterful.
This hits the mage.
Glorious. Considering that we have this cultist illusion mage, but to Garen just a cowardly user of magic cornered, he swings again with just as much force, literally just as much force, and he strikes him twice in quick succession like the Warden's side combo for 24 slashing damage.
Completely decimates the image, and he disappears.
As the mage disappears in front of him, Garen cries out more in frustration than anything. Galden, where do these keep going to? We need to kill them!
I just got rid of the one that's on the tracker, because I am clever like that.
Nice, 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 nice.
Okay. So then it is the creature's go.
Scream!
Scree! With this, the one that's sort of trying
My
to
head
hold
is
on
itchy,
to
boys.
dear life near Pera starts cooking up a spell and casts it on Pera.
Is
If
it
you'd like-
a ranged attack?
No, it's a spell.
No, yeah,
Okay,
but is it
yeah.
a spell attack?
No, it's not a spell attack.
Okay.
Okay, and if you'd like to roll a wisdom saving throw. Fucking hell.
I like how Guy
I
was
am
so
ready.
amused because he still very well remembers the fucking ship where it's like, wisdom, yes, the only weakness.
Thinking that the spell has affected him, he sort of then tries to retreat.
I attack.
Okay.
My chair keeps breaking. I need a better
This hits.
Please donate at www.tiktok.needsachair.com.
And the creature dissolves.
Sorry, do they fade away or do they dissolve? Like, do they become puddles of goop that disappear,
don't-
or
No,
do they go like?
like as a solid object, they just sort of just
So,
dissolve
just like-
into the ground.
So,
and
for
like-
example,
like,
you.
like a shadow
they-
would sort of go into the ground.
That's not, so they just fade away. So it's like you swing through them, and they're just like gone.
They actually
it-
go into the ground.
Okay, so it's not like they go and then seep into the ground. It's not like liquid or anything. Okay. Because it's just when
the ground and stuff, they sort of seem to like go into the ground like shadows.
yeah, just say like fade or something. Because when I hear dissolve, I imagine them like bubbling and going and gone.
Yes. Okay. Anyway.
It should make them creepy as fuck. But now I'm not very creeped out. I'm just
No.
pissed.
Stop talking.
No.
Fuck you. Right. Then the creature ends up putting a spell to his hands and starts walking over to his comrade and casts a spell on his comrade. And you notice that, and he uses that as his go. And it's followed by Kaladin.
Done him.
Get him.
Fuck them up.
Go make them fuck themselves.
I'm going to move Hunter's Mark onto Jace.
Okay.
Or the mage, I suppose. That's
The mage.
Maggot.
Yeah.
I can't. There you are. Sorry, I couldn't select myself the turn because OC.
And you're going to attack the mage, yeah?
No, I just want to move my Hunter's Mark, and we're going to talk. Yes, please. I would like to attack.
Right, okay. Bear with me before you attack. Make sure I get this right. Okay, so if you'd like to attack with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Why?
Look,
Yeah. Why?
Wow.
when you attack and whatever it does, I'll describe what happens.
Is it shimmery? Does he look shimmery?
Look, if you're gonna let's just say that goes there. Unfortunately, when the arrow seems to have, yeah, okay, I understand. The first arrow seems to might have hit. It sort of dissolves and sort of into where you thought the target was, and seems to have missed by what seems to be like a few inches.
So it's like, does he move before our eyes, or is it just like the arrow hits a point where we thought he was, but he just never was there at all?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes is not an answer to a two-part question.
Well,
Is it A
It
or
is,
is it B?
as in
Yes.
like he where he
No.
thought. Can I talk?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm glad that I can still talk. Right. So with this, like I said, the arrow was going to hit the creature, but from what it looks like, it dissolves, as in where you thought he was, dissolves, and he seems to have missed the creature.
Sorry, I thought the arrow dissolved. Thank you.
No. So, with that, the second arrow is fired, and unfortunately that also misses the target, but this time this seems to be because his sort of magical effect seems to have blocked the arrow.
Fucking foul
Did he
magics.
So are you telling me that this motherfucker just matrixed me? That's what you said.
Yes, I am saying that motherfucker matrixed you. Okay.
Okay, that shit's gonna get real.
If you can't beat him, join them, Mr. Lee.
Everyone leave that one for me. Kaladin wants it. He's gonna throw his longbow to the side and just pull out his sword and just be like,
Throw
right.
the longbow at him.
He's gonna fire an arrow, throw a longbow at him, and then run at him with his sword drawn with a massive war boner. This shit's gonna go down.
Okay. Anyway,
We are
so
not
after
doing
Kaladin
genital
has done this,
casting.
he used his bonus, he used his action attacks. We move on to Mandalore.
I imagine foul magics will be smitten. Hello?
He's having an existential crisis.
Mandalore.
He's got a face like he realises he just likes bacon. He's got that.
He does. Are you okay, Scott? Do we need to send Bacon assistance?
Scott?
I think he's dead.
I think he's died. Just finished for wank.
Okay, good, good. It's your turn. You need to go, like, cleanse foul magics.
Pixar, wasn't he? That's what he was.
Okay.
I was watching the paint on my wall drawing.
Alright, okay.
So,
Oh, love it.
Thanks.
I'm going to swing at Jason Derulo,
Okay.
because Jason Derulo sucks.
Okay.
That's a good reason.
Pretty shit.
Jason Derulo's better than you.
Unfortunately, with that, the hit seems to sort of yet again bound off the mage, as he sort of seems to be sort of glowing a bit with defensive power.
Mendel draws back his sword and says, "Fuck your glow, nigger," and swings again.
This time the attack hits, and roll for
Smash!
15 nothing damage. Might
Apparently.
be idea to put in what type of damage it is again, Scott, which is slashing, but yeah.
It's just damage, it's damage. What if
Very
you...
important with some sort of damages, knowing what it is, because otherwise you don't do as much sometimes, or more damage,
Slashing.
depending on. Okay, so that's your 2 attacks. There's nothing else you want to add to this?
That would be it.
That would be it. Right. This would now follow into Pera's go.
Okay. I might as well run and swing my axe at it.
Okay. There we go. I was wondering what happened there. I heard the whoop, but I didn't hear the
does
thing.
13
So
hit?
13 unfortunately doesn't hit, but the
Okay, so
19
one hit.
does.
Okay, so 10 damage, and that's the end of my turn.
Oh no! So, oh right,
13
sorry,
to 30 hits,
you're
isn't it?
attacking that guy, right? As in that,
Yeah.
not
The red one?
the blue guy. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, sorry. Yes, both of them hit, so you can roll
Okay,
damage
so
again.
I've done both then, so 21.
21.
So with that, the creature seems to be fading again. He's holding on to existence for dear life. But he's still there. Nothing else you want to do?
Nope, that's good,
Nope.
I'm good.
Okay, then it's the other mage's go. After being empowered, he then tries to spray an attack against Mandalore.
Spray.
Penetrate his asshole.
Yeah. If you'd like to do a con... No, that doesn't seem right. It's still...
I
Give me a
don't,
con save. Oh, fuck it.
I don't
Yeah.
seem right. I just don't seem right.
No, it is just that. Unfortunately, you have to do a con save, please.
Pah! Mandalore laughs in the face of Conseil. He is constitutional, and so is his fate.
It's not wise to say. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Wow,
I was gonna say it's
okay.
not wise to make his claims before rolling, but I've been proven wrong.
You gotta believe. I believed in Mandalore.
With that, the mage sort of tried to palm what seemed to be a spray of liquid against you, but it seems to have just gone straight sort of onto your armour and slipped straight off and doesn't seem to affect you.
Mandalore's eyes glow. He looks him dead in the eye and says, "Fuck you, nigga."
Right. After that, it is Gardane's go.
Actually, I'm gonna wander a little bit closer.
Okay.
I'm gonna wander to here.
Yep.
Jump in the well.
I'm gonna stand on the edge of this Rooney-looking motherfuckery thing, and it's just
Secret
gonna
flame?
be at Mr. Hunted Markman.
Mr. 100 Markman. That's cool.
There's no limit on the amount of sacred flames you have, is there? Like it's just a cantrip?
It's just a
cantrip,
attack.
Yeah.
Right. I still
Pretty
do
cool.
love the idea of having that on Warcaster for opportunity attack Sacred Flame. That'd still be fucking awesome. Right, so it is the Dex or the save, and he saves. Quite nobly. It sort of glances off the robes of the mage.
He
As the
dodges
sort
out
of-
of the way.
Yeah. If you want to just sort of say that, but yeah, so sort of the thing the light just bounces off his
All you really
glowing
need is
robes,
a sound
I was gonna
effect
say,
of
personally, but... Okay, anything further?
Nope, that's my action, and I moved up, and I don't really have much to do with my bonus.
Oh, Garen.
hearing.
Garen, like,
I don't like these questions because I feel like it annoys people, but how is Hunter's Mark noticeable in like the game lore? Like, is it something that is like the Ranger goes and like, that one's mine? Or...
No, I wouldn't say it's noticed. Oh, yeah.
But you go ahead,
Personally,
AJ.
I would just say it's literally within Kaladin's sort of...
So it's just
mind,
like
I
it's
guess,
what
at
he
least.
sucks.
He's infusing his arrows
Anyway,
with the magicalness of
Just
the
focusing
attack.
like I really want to fucking hurt.
Remembering that Kaladin has specifically actually called for leave that one for me. Garen understands this as like an order that one of his captains would bark at him back during several defenses of Waterdeep's walls, and he charges forward to strike at the red enemy with his long sword angrily.
Yep.
One of them being a normal strike, and the second one being a menacing strike as he shouts loudly, attempting to intimidate what he still believes is normal enemies. So they both hit. That is 14 plus 15. Then another 1d8 as damage. And if it survives, it needs to do a wisdom saving throw against 16, I believe.
Unfortunately, he just fades into non-existence.
Fuck. Anyway, having slashed the sword through it and watching it disappear, it just fills Garen with more frustration as he shouts out, "Stop running away!"
Okay. That is that. Then Kaladin's go.
Charging bow over the shoulder. He unleashes hell. Well, he tries to unleash.
Okay.
Misses everything.
It's always these big sort of statements, and if you miss, it's just like, I unleash hell. By hell,
It's
I
literally
mean my sort of state
hell
of
on
reality.
earth, sadly.
Mental.
It's like instead of thanking Garen for not targeting him, I accidentally cleave his fingers off or something.
Anyway, continue with your rolls.
No,
and
right,
your
say it again.
attacks.
but this time believe in what you say. 100% belief in your voice. There you go.
The heart of the cards.
See?
Oh, fucking hell.
There is believe.
There is believe.
You believed, didn't you, Lee? It was in your rolls.
Does the offhand one hit?
The offhand does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. So,
That's because you had a little bit of
so
doubt.
28.
My God. Stop it.
I just rolled 2d6.
So 35.
You know, rather than do it on two different lines, it's rolling 2d6.
No shit.
I mean, you say that.
Do the
I'm not
maths.
saying about the math. I'm just talking about pure lines here. That's what I'm trying to
Here's
Do the maths.
Here's the thing, AJ. In order to do advanced roll, I have to select the amount of roll. I have to then select the dice, and then I have to select roll, or I can click D6 twice.
Or you can type /roll 2d6 or /r.
Which is even more than clicking D6 twice.
With that, the maze dissolves.
Get some amateur typers.
When the maze dissolves,
Callan immediately turns around, getting ready for a surprise attack.
A water
rolling starts
elemental.
happening again.
It's gonna be water this time, isn't it?
Gardain's about to be knocked in his ass.
Whee!
The rumbling continues to suddenly see that.
Damn!
Oh, damn.
Oh, rocks. Well, shit. I got bamboozled. I thought it was gonna be water. I'm out of here.
You'd like to roll a save for me, Gardain?
What's
So how
The acrobatics or athletics, whatever's your higher. Athletics, I believe.
Well, I'm gonna just say I'd have to acrobatically roll because it's reaction, and yeah.
Yep, sure. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You nicely roll out of the impending rock formation that seems to be sort of coming into life.
We got a Dark Souls player on our hands here, guys. Watch out.
And let's add him to the turn, which
Please don't have
was...
high initiative. Please don't have high initiative. Please don't have high initiative. How do like creatures also roll for initiative, or do they just have a set initiative?
They roll.
Everything rolls.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if creatures are like maybe an exception. Yeah, of course. I figured it was just an unseen roll, but I didn't know because it might as well just be like this creature is that difficult, which means that's that initiative.
There are optional rules for that.
Oh, okay.
There's a song about it.
Anyway,
There's two songs. Keep rolling and roll with.
With that, Mandela is the first one to react to this monstrosity appearing from the ground.
Foul magics. Yeah, I'm missing right. 1 second.
Blow it into me. It'll be fun.
So you're asking to have a giant earth golem thrown into you?
Yeah. A thundering smite. Would be
Alright, if you want.
hilarious.
So Mandalore moves around here.
Yep.
No,
To gain advantage.
Oh, help.
You had advantage. You were across from me.
Yeah.
But this time it's dwarf-based advantage rather than human-based advantage, so technically a different advantage. So, fuck you, Mrs. Mighty Pat. His blade crackles with lightning.
Okay.
His eyes glow white. Lightning shoots down the blade. It's quite like a riot rod almost.
It's not a lightning spike, it's a thunder. It's a boom.
I mean, the
Yeah.
fact that the thing
It's
made
like-
out of rocks,
But
like
for
made out of the
role-playing
floor.
purposes and looking cool, there is lightning going down my blade.
Okay.
Also,
Fine.
then your
Allow me to simulate the effects for role-playing and cool purposes.
maintained concentration fades.
I thought it was gonna. Oh yeah, sorry, it's still there, wasn't it? Was it still there? No, it's
It
gone by
was
now,
still.
wasn't
I gave you 2 minutes, which would have been 2 rounds of combat, so it's just about to expire
it?
anyway.
Oh yeah, well, just expired now, wouldn't it? Because I'd said
Yeah.
2 turns out as combat, so.
So with this
20.
being a creature
2 minutes
essentially
is
made out of
20.
the floor, does that mean that Mandela's it's basically his favoured enemy?
What are you trying to say?
Because he smacks his sword
Because
in the
it's made
floor
out of
all the
rock.
time, he's
no,
like...
we're not taking fake enemies of the ground. No.
You are the natural habitat
Okay,
of my
so you've got
sword.
the Thunderous Smite on your sword, ready to attack.
Yep. With advantage.
Yeah.
Big swing. Big swing. Big swing.
Okay.
No, big swing didn't work.
Big swing did not work. No.
I believe. Big swing.
No. Unfortunately, big swing does not work. These two blows end up sort of glancing off the elemental's carcass, and it doesn't seem to be striking home on the angles that you seem to be hitting. They seem to be like
Apologize for my loud keyboard,
clanging at the
ladies and
side
gentlemen.
that sort of just makes it ricochet off and not actually inflict the blow of the full velocity of your sword. Right, unless you have anything else of movement, we move on to Pera.
Okay. I think I'll go into a simple swingy.
Yep.
To move. Stay where I am. I'm going to swingy.
I'm gonna give you advantage. That's roughly
Behind us.
roughly with Gardain. Yep.
24.
So Are we saying
I've
that
forgot to
you've
roll
done
with. I forgot to roll with
advantage?
advantage.
So I'm saying that next one is if you want to roll, if you want to try to actually say, I'm saying the first one was to have roll and an advantage. The next one will be roll and advantage again.
Okay.
Yep, so that hits. Yep. So we've taken the damage from
17
pre. You've done. So you got 17 plus 7. I've got that because you rolled the damage twice there. Okay. So with that, the blow seems to sort of hit the creature, but doesn't seem to be sort of taking too much of the damage. He seems to be a bit resilient to the blow, so to speak. I really don't like saying that.
Just don't.
Yeah, I know. You know what I'm going for, but I'm saying it in a roundabout way. Anything further you wish to do, Pera, or is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Right. After your attack upon the creature sort of turns to face you and starts hitting you as you've just hit him. He sort of, in a retaliation, he does 2 attacks. First one to hit you is 22.
Yeah, that hits.
That deals 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And the second attack tries to hit you for 14.
Nope, that misses.
Right. So the first attack slams into you with his fist, punching you hard. Where the second one where his second blow tries to follow up with his other punch with like an uppercut, but completely swings and misses, and goes over your head.
Hearing the rumbling of the beast and seeing it leaving itself exposed by swinging at Pera, Garen reacts quickly, leaning on his long years of experience as a guardsman, and strikes with his longsword at the creature. Yes? No?
Yep, that hits.
Okay. He strikes through as he drives the tip of the sword into its stony hide, I'm going to say, for 14. Well, it's slashing damage, but he pokes it with the sword. You can do that with the sword.
Poke it with the sword, yep. And with that, there's a sort of another reaction to the creature that seems to be interacting with it quite a strange way, as he sort of certainly takes that blow quite heavily.
Garen kind of lets out a triumphant grunt, like a as in like, I know you felt that.
Right, Gardain, it's your go.
I suppose I'll slash at it with Hugh.
For some huge damage.
Advantage?
Advantage, yes. Oh god, what was that? One there?
Oh, that's a 1.
Oh, well, there's a 1 there, yeah. So the creature takes the blow and has the axe sort of ripples effects of hitting into him, sort of carving him a bit like butter, but not exactly a heavy blow, unfortunately. You sort of just carve off a nice little chip off. Garen, yours go. Just forgot you did the other was an opportunity. Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't quite sound right. Sorry.
Assaulting, after assaulting the creature with the magical longsword and seeing the effect of it, I swing again from the side, scraping. I'm just gonna roll the D100 immediately.
D100, so we go.
Okay, so that's 7 plus. With 75 plus 7, so that's another 82.
Perplex reaction. Target is incapacitated for 1 and provokes attacks of opportunity.
From everyone that's next to it, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yes. I swing again, and now first the crit hits, then the other hit hits, so that's for a total of 19 plus 16. Ah, fuck! I can't do mathematics right now. 35 is that? Yes. Please check for me. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you, thank you, friends. So, swinging the sword deftly from side to side, I hit it for 35 magical slashing damage and exposing some kind of weakness in its weird structure. It stumbles to the ground, creating an opening for all of my comrades. Sorry if you want to do that, AJ, but I like doing that myself.
Fuck you. Right, and
No, AJ.
opportunity attacks I'll take from the order what we've got next left. So I say Kaladin, opportunity attack is available if you wish to take it, and Scott, yeah?
Okay. Would that just be with the one sword, or would it be with 2 attacks?
It'd just be 1 attack.
The one, okay.
This is a reaction opportunity attack.
Okay, I'll let Lee swing first.
Yep, that hits.
That does 9 pierce.
You don't hate it and you haven't had a chance to move anything.
Yep.
And this is also my Thundering Smite.
Thunder power.
Yep, okay. That one hits.
2d6 thunder.
Ooh. What? You typed slashang.
Yeah, so that's his sword, and then he gets an extra 2d6 thunder.
He also gets knocked
the
back.
damage type.
So, Gardain, get ready to catch.
If it fails on its strength save, yeah.
Does it auto-fail because it's incapacitated, or how does that work?
Oh, fuck, it probably does, yes.
Oh, what is it again? Sorry, strength. I think everything it fails.
I don't know what incapacitated really means. It's an effect I've never encountered it.
Let me just whip my thing out.
Clearly, you've never date raped a girl. Wait.
Oh yeah, tell me more, Lee. No, actually don't.
Oh no, it just can't
Actually,
take
Lee.
actions or reactions. It doesn't.
Lee, tell us,
automatically
you've got so much experience date raping.
Oh,
Okay, so
I've been date raped.
nice.
okay,
I can't imagine
so
you being raped,
strength
Lee, for some
check.
reason.
I wasn't raped. I just had
So,
date rape.
yeah.
One of my mates left his drinks down.
What's it
I
up
was like,
against
"Sorry, I
again? Sorry, the strength save,
It's Scott's DC.
which is
Shit.
11, is it?
What's your DC, Scott?
12!
Yeah,
Ah, 12.
It makes it.
doesn't go anywhere. Does take 7 thunderous damage.
Oh, fuck.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
With its
wind and
thunderous damage.
No storm.
Don't care, it's thunderous damage, what I'm saying. And it literally shocks the elemental sort of structure, and it sort of seems to be coursing through his body as it sort of splinters off loads more chunks of his body, as it sort of seems to be slowly and slowly, the damage seems to be revealing little and little more of him left, of actual stone, sort of becoming very thin and stone-like. It's very so, yeah, more like a statue, I
Actual
guess.
stone becoming very thin and stuff. I'm just no.
Very good.
Okay, so that's Mandela's. Para's reaction.
Okay. Where's my swingy sword?
He would like to roll for licking the rock.
15.
Okay, that misses unfortunately.
Rock
Is there any
hard
Actually,
elemental,
you still
baby.
it's still in line with Gardain, so take your second roll of what you would be hitting. So I have advantage. That still doesn't hit though. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit. It sort of glances by, and then Gardain goes with the Hugh, and the good old
gets
Hugh
it.
gets the hit for a
Nice.
a nice chip in the.
You can do up to
Creature.
13 damage.
On the topic of 13?
That's the max damage you can do.
Oh, that's a good roll then. On the topic of date rape, this is totally date rape though, because technically when incapacitated, it still knows, it still sees, it still feels, it just can't act against it.
Anyway, let's continue. Kaladin.
Doesn't always know. I'm gonna be.
That's quite funny. It goes to Kaladin after that comment.
Okay.
And Bum leaves the channel.
Advantage.
I think we're touching on a sore subject for a bum.
Yeah,
I was
bad
going to say,
experience. He
why
didn't
don't
use
you
enough.
go... Oh, no,
For
that's
bum.
fine. Yeah,
Oh, dear.
anyway, continue.
Moving on.
Oh yeah, so this is now your
bonus
roll.
action, Hunter's Mark, and I'm going to use advantage with just the 2 short sword swings.
Okay, yeah, so that's 1. Yep, so they both hit. Okay.
Okay. So 17. There you go. That's
Thank you, sir, but we had like 5 different people
25.
already look at the handbook, so... yes, thank you, sir. Thank you for your information on how to play
yeah,
D&D
okay.
5th edition, except we got
creatures
like
stop
5
the
guys who
skills
were like,
there, it's
I need
on
a
its
fucking
last
handbook
legs,
for
it's
this.
not a lot left of it.
I'll be silent, okay? I'm
Proceeds to
sorry.
Mandler.
Sorry.
2 swing.
Go for
Big bad boy swing.
Just listen to
we
Mandler
go big
destroying
big
Bad
things.
boy swing.
it. That misses.
No. Oh shit.
Oh!
Big boy damage.
Yep.
This is
technically
advantage, so another
advantage.
normal wing.
Technically advantage. Do you want to roll the second one just to make sure we...
Big bad boy swing.
Big
Right.
bad boy swing.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
Oh, come on.
So neither hits.
Neither of them hit, no. Oh god, if that's not your first thing. The
Wow.
2 blows with their newfound thinness to the creature. Your big bad boy swings enable it to sort of aptly move out of the way of the very long and charged up attack. Well, the first one, it sort of, yet again, glances off.
I can't.
Para, it's your go.
At least he's not trying to hide it behind stuff.
Right. Now, am I still in advantage?
I'm gonna go with, you got a direct advantage now with Kaladin, so yeah.
Yeah, basically it's flanked on every fucking angle, to be honest.
Yep.
23.
We might as well have it surrounded at this point.
Yep,
And
that
go.
hits the creature.
Okay, and my second one.
You ladies are surrounded, at least from
And
this
second
side.
as well, so you can do 2 slashes on it. Alright.
Holy fuckballs, that was shite.
But there was an attempt.
An attempt was made.
Right, with that, the creature takes those 2 hits, it's sort of chipping off the last bits of it, and it's now literally cracks everywhere. It could just literally look like it could just fall over at any moment. It's barely existing.
Crack.
It's
It starts
still
to
there though.
feel existential crisis, and it's like, why am I here?
With this, the creature uses all of its strength to try to hit the creature that
Can't take
destroyed him.
actions.
So, what? Sorry?
Incapacitated
incapacitated.
for a turn.
incapacitated. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It uses
Got it.
all of its strength to stand upright again and go. "Roar." Can it growl? Does it have a mouth?
It doesn't have a mouth of what it would be saying anything.
I'm glad I
Hugh
had
doesn't
advantage.
hit. Is that a critical fail on the other
Yeah,
side?
9
it
is
was.
as low as I can go.
Perhaps you should have blessed yourself.
Yeah.
Anyway, following that, it's then Garen's go.
Inspired by his previous actions against the beast, he swings forcefully, shouting loudly.
Yep, this hits the
He
beast.
immediately side swings his sword again, now fully having becoming the Warden of For Honor, and critically fails, like the Warden in For Honor.
Okay.
At least he didn't say you strike true.
Roll the damage of the first one. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's 5 plus 7, that would be like 12? Yeah, no, 13.
Right.
Yeah, the damage of the first one is I hit it for 10 magical slashing damage, and then trying to bring my sword back into position, it hooks behind one of the weird crystal shapes on it. And, well, what happens, happens. Tell me, what is my critical failure so I can incorporate it in my roleplay?
Right, so your first one destroys the elemental as he crumbles into dust. Your second hit, you end up getting gut check, damage to self, incapacitated for a round. So roll damage.
Okay,
So you
how many
collapse in a heap
DTs? I will roleplay this once I've taken the damage. How much damage? Like what D do I roll?
Damage to self.
Damage
Roll
to
damage.
self. You're
Oh, my
hitting
sword
yourself.
on myself. Nice. Okay, so having swung at the beast and then getting ready for the second strike, it collapses in front of me. Not ready for the sudden change in profile of my opponent. The sword clangs off and I let go of the grip, like not used to these kinds of opponents, and the blade slashes against my side, the magical properties of it cutting through the only weak leather protection I have on my shoulder, and it leaves a rather deep wound that has Garen visibly straining.
Garen remembers a friend I used to know who gave himself a concussion and split his chin open while dancing.
Oh god!
He kneed himself in the face.
Oh my god, why? Why
Attempt-
do you have these fucking stories, Lee? Stop them. Stop them now.
Attempting to play it off like the warrior he is, Garen places a hand over the fresh wound and picks up his weapon, going, "Ugh, we did it, boys!"
Yeah. Right, so only one last brief description is when the elemental collapses. There
It leaves
seems
a
to
crystal?
be one little thing that seems to be left, which seems to be a crystal.
Cool.
Okay, and with that, as you've already expected, it's going to be a break time. So let's have a break. See you back. We'll say, I don't know what to say straight. Go 5 minutes to 10. Do it that way.
Okay.
Okay, so like 55.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like numbers. I love numbers. Alright then guys, looks like we're gonna have a short break for about 13 minutes, at least on my clock. So we'll see you back then and we'll find out what is going on with this fucked up place of elementals and disappearing mage men. So, yeah. Have fun with whatever you're gonna do, and we'll see you guys in just a few seconds. Well, just a few minutes actually. See you soon. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Well, most of us are back, but that's generally how it goes most of the time, AJ. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Not everyone is back already, but there we go. Doggo. I can't. Hang on. Can I show Doggo? Let me try to show Doggo. Let me also let you hear people. Which camera is Mark's on? Yes, yes, yes. Dog.
Look at the dog. You could get the money shot. I mean the dog shot.
Put it on the dog.
I'm
make the dog run around the house.
I'm extracting. I'm like extending it to full screen size dog show.
Dog show.
There we go.
Oh,
Look at this beauty of a beast. Let me make it larger. Look at this. This is top stream experience, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching a dog getting belly rubs live on cam.
That's like porn for your heart, that is.
You can imagine there should be a Twitch channel for just literally someone going, I'm making a fuss of this dog, and that's the channel.
It is quite a
good girl.
It is quite a beautiful dog, though, I have to say. Oh, look at it. No, we cannot have a stream of just dog. This stream has purpose. This stream isn't just dog.
Is still Scott not back?
So I will keep dog on full screen for a bit longer then, alright?
Yeah.
Ah, look at the little scratches. Oh, it's being told to roll over, indeed. It doesn't care. I don't know why it's called. I don't know why it called. Is it a she or is it a he?
Can't you tell? She's totally a she.
I don't know if it's a she or a he. I don't know dogs. Okay.
She's a she. Maddie.
Hey, a bitch.
Mark, Tom wants the money shot. Just stick it between the legs.
Oh, here we go. Scott.
Oh my god, that fucked up the dog cam. Suddenly we've got a full face view of guy eating as opposed to a dog getting rubbed.
It's just like one of those dramatic cuts.
I think that'd be worth watching just to see how that fucks up.
It's the when Welsh guys reaction video.
Sorry, when Welsh guys react? Yeah, we don't usually say anything, but I mean now.
Shot now.
Under the chair, clothes horse. It's alright. We only saw his missus underwear. It's fine.
Yeah,
whoa, well, God, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Goodbye, dog. Goodbye, dog.
She's gone to bed.
I'm fairly confident that bag has dildo written on it. I'm fairly confident.
I caught the dog.
Perception.
I caught a dog returning.
That looks like dildo.
It doesn't. No, it says. What the fuck is that doing in your chat? What is that?
Oh God, really?
What is that? The discount? What now?
Card factory.
What do they do? I'm. But cards of like what? Like magic cards? Oh, birthday card. Okay.
Christmas card. Easter card.
Let's see.
Oh, that's
okay,
a waste
yeah.
of time and money.
What the? You better.
What AJ? You don't like trying to have other people be on time. I thought you ran.
To his message for his dog making the front page of like all the porn sites.
Anyhow, cams are back on, voices are back on.
Make him fuck up it, whatever he's trying to speak. Like 1, 2, 4, 7. No, down. Okay. Right, so after the Earth Elemental
people are in the wrong places, but I'm doing it.
Strewn around, but something noticeable drops from him, which is a crystal.
The dog has left the building, and it is indeed a girl.
Like?
Girl confirmed.
It's a different shaped crystal again, but this time it seems to be sort of very dusty and wow, a little bit.
So I've got a red and warm crystal.
Yeah.
What colour's this one?
It's sort of very dusty brown.
Touch them together.
Dusty crystal.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm assuming it doesn't fit in this fucking...
No, it doesn't fit in this.
Do the crystals fit together?
Nope.
Cool. And
I think this is the password, guys. I think it's red.
Just A quick
thingy
one,
and
guys.
then
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
actually
guess on a
restart
colour next,
Skype
so
because there's like this
maroon.
If I
background
would
like
keister it, would I take on the elements of Earth?
hissing noise.
Sorry,
So let me
Keister it.
just fix it real quick.
You trying to put it up your ass? Are you saying?
I'm just saying, if I did, would I
Right.
become an Earth element?
No.
Let him do it. Let him do it.
What's this circle like?
The
Yes,
circles
fucked up
have
the
got
cameras again,
water
hasn't
in
it? I
and,
fucking hate this
so
system,
it's
man.
very wet and seems to go a
Smashing it
lot
little bit.
deeper.
Is there a
Water is wet, 2017.
place for a crystal?
There we go, boys.
As you sort of
Welcome to the
if you'd
best
like to
stream
give me a
production
perception,
this side of
just,
the Atlantic.
no.
If he had a
Or
dog
actually
on
probably
screen for the
more
longest time, that has to get me some
You got
points,
go
right?
perception.
It's called perception, so yeah, go for it.
I feel like
Don't
dog
usually say
screen
that.
time should earn me some credits. Some
Right,
goodwill.
with this, you
Oh,
sort
so
of
be
saw that water was wet.
In other news, fire hot.
Yeah.
Be back with you at 7 p.m.
Hold it and just touch the tip in.
Wait, what?
What are we talking about now?
The gem, just touch the tip in.
I don't think the
Water.
I don't think the gem is quite like a maiden's first night time with a
Are
lover.
there runes around the edge?
There seems to be, but it seems to be very dusty where the earth elementals crumbled everywhere.
I'm gonna brush the dust away, have a look at the runes, and take 3 pages of rubbings of what I'm gonna call water rune.
Okay.
Do any of the runes look like the runes I've got on my page?
They do, but they're slightly different. Nothing matches exactly.
We're gonna become shadow hunters, guys.
Oh no.
So you see sort
don't
of
you start
one
like
of the
Cassandra
runes
Clare
sort of
shit.
repeat, but none of the rest seem to repeat at all.
So one of the runes is repeating all the rest of the fucking random shit.
Yep.
And I don't see a gem hole.
You personally don't see a gem hole? Yeah.
I'll have a look for a gem hole.
Sorry to put it that way, but
Caledon,
What
reappear.
am I
Look
rolling
for a
for?
gem hole.
Am I rolling perception still?
yeah, go for it.
Better.
With this, Para sort of looks into it and sort of sees a bit of something strange in the water that seems to be sticking up a little bit. It seems to be some of the water seems to go down a lot deeper, but there seems to be a bit of a protrusion in the water that
In the water,
Seems
so
a bit-
can't take a rubbing.
no.
Cool.
Damn it, boys.
I'll grab the extrusion and give it a tug.
Sure, roll for like sexual
Strength.
encounters.
It might be a big plug.
Sure, roll for strength.
Why?
You want-
Why is the one female in our group the one who's like, let's give it a rub and a tug?
With this, it still seems to be quite secure, but you sort of realise that it seems to be like a large pillar in the middle, of what seems to be of the water. The rest of it seems to be water that seems to go down a lot deeper.
Can we send a little skinny guy through?
In the water?
Yeah, just push Caledon down, see how far down it goes.
Oh, my finger. Hearing Para mutter these, I like just put a hand around. Do Dragonborns have a muzzle, or are they humanoid shaped?
Don't touch me,
faces?
little man, I will destroy you like I did on the ship.
With
I
Kaladin
grab
in the
her
background
muzzle and hold it
exploration,
close.
When he reaches a certain point, something materialises again.
Okay, I will not actually comment on Para's acts, but I'm still holding her muzzle closed.
It's fucking
Proceed.
battle, guys.
Yeah.
To the next area. Security has been advanced.
What's the password?
Hold up right there, you bastard! Karen says as he walks around the corner. What is with all of this security? What is with his security? What is the reasoning? Help, info, anything.
Is the password slut?
Did he disappear in front of me?
Yeah.
Garen like almost in Mandalore fashion, except he doesn't thrust his sword into the ground. He just throws his sword to the ground, scabbard and all, and loudly exclaims, "I've had it with these goddamn fucking mages!" Before he takes a few deep breaths, calms down again, and picks up his sword. "We should continue. We need to find this bastard. But I'm telling you, when we find him, I'm going to break his kneecaps before he talks."
He doesn't seem real, though.
He doesn't, but even if he's not, he made all of this. And frankly, at this point, I don't really care anymore. And Garen just steps forward into
What was
the
the
portal.
colour of the things again?
The things? The gems?
Red crystal, and the second one was an earth crystal, which was brown.
Did we find out how the brown crystal like felt temperature wise? Was it just normal?
It wasn't warm. It's just normal.
So just standard, like it wasn't cold either or anything.
No, no.
It felt like a crystal.
So you have fire crystal, you have earth crystal. Now we're gonna get water crystal. We're on to you, AJ. We know your games. Anyway, Garen steps into the portal, kind of. Well, I see you're typing, so I'm gonna let you do that. But Garen is already in the portal at this point.
Okay, so are you all moving through the portal?
Garen is, I
I'm
don't know
gonna
what the
wait
rest
for a
is.
response.
Okay, well,
I'm also going to wait.
I emerge on the other side and seeing an area very similar. I assume it's very similar to what we've been in before.
yep.
Oh, we're just seeing
Garen
the tree
just-
Hold up,
corner,
boys.
Oh?
Trying to get in contact with the High Mage.
Yeah, no,
Might
but
know something.
I'm already through, so you can't tell. Can you communicate through the portals?
It becomes very
No.
distorted.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't
so
speak through Stargate.
they can't.
This is
Yes. Garen just like
you can.
groans almost angry. It's like,
This is-
not more of this nonsense. Mandalore, if any more of this security shows up, just smash him into little bits, alright?
I'm gonna fucking rewatch that series now. That was
Understood.
from what I can see from the fauna. This is a meta thing. It looks like it's a T-Rex enclosure. In fact, that's the tree
She has
trunk where
learned.
Muldoon died from the Velociraptor. Clever girl.
Garen exclaims in his final moments before being critically struck, "Clever girl," as Pera destroys him. Pera is just like, "I was never on your side at all, humans." And then he just devours us.
So what would happen if Pera got like charmed with like a really powerful aphrodisiac? Would she just actually take it to Garen and Mandalore?
Wait, what?
I wouldn't destroy them.
Are you talking destroying here, or are you talking mounting them because you said aphrodisiac?
She would crush your pelvises to dust.
Yeah, but that's a different way as to how she normally destroys with her axe.
I don't know, maybe she could cut your head off. It could be like Black Widow style.
I do like how
Just
the
grab you by your feet then and plunge.
I do like how the one single female in our group is probably the most like testosterone high character in our entire group.
Goes
I
into
think
my
Lee's living out some kind of
acting
fantasy
instead of
here.
my
The
beard.
Belvis Destroyer.
What fantasy though, Scott? There's so many to choose from.
Are you still figuring out what the high mage is responding, AJ?
Please,
I'm gonna
please,
go with
please
yes.
let it be like from Lost in Translation. Just be like, okay. Ah.
Waiting for the sarcasm.
Right, something dumb and useless, which will just let me go. Fuck you guys.
I'm not
going
going
to
to lie, I'm trying to figure out the code. I reckon we've got one more area after this, so it's going to be a 4-letter word. We've got R and B, so I'm thinking we need vowels. So I'm thinking orange.
Where are you getting all of this information, Pera? Like,
My
Not
my
gonna start listening to R&B music.
Just-
I'm just gonna say that right now. Okay.
just slapping
Well, I'm gonna
Para
step
on the
through, yeah.
back of her, like just on her skill back. It's like, Para, where are you getting all of this?
my adventures. I went into
Your
a cave once where I had pillars. But that's about as far as it got. But my high intellect is going on overdrive.
Para, no offense, but your intellect is usually limited to hitting things with an axe.
Yes,
Just
I
as
know
a
my
thing
colours.
that he sent that back as a message as well.
He messaged me.
Yes.
Awesome. That's really useful that he sent that.
Well, Garen is about done with this shit, so while
changed rapidly,
Gardain's
okay, so I'll figure it out.
communicating, just to be perfectly clear here, anyone can stop me at any moment. I start walking forward towards
you.
the circle.
Right then, let's go, Garen. Let's fuck shit up.
Para tackles me, I assume?
Let's stop moving everywhere as suddenly your friend
I
I
fire an
appears.
arrow.
I swing at him. I take my dick out and piss on him.
We have crossed a certain border, my friends.
Right, with this, you attack him before he even sort of says about the password.
No, I want to say the password.
Well, you're gonna have to say. You're gonna have to have a roll off of initiative between you and Mandula of
Okay.
what happens first.
Oh my god. This
Is
is
that
bad.
Paladin also fire an arrow? Is that?
He's doing his typical Kaladin thing of killing before they talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Gardain, can you please join this initiative and try to warn everyone that there's like a password?
Oh shit, that is Kaladin's worst initiative roll.
No, I'm just gonna let you fucking assholes continue being fucking assholes. You've been told there's a password. It's been asked for a password. And I did shout through that I was waiting on a response or something, and I got a response, and I'm now just wandering through, and this is all happening rather too fast for me because I'm still sending a message.
Right. So with that, straight
Typical
away,
guy,
before
fucking
you
millennial
even
text.
start sort of speaking, the Mandala attacks with his sword. If you just want to roll an attack.
You are attacking a hologram, though.
Fuck!
For God's sake. Well done. Well done. You want to roll me a D100? Just for giggles.
Means you're going to be well prepared for the next fight.
Does he die in real life and we never see him again? We can never get out of here. We get stuck in the last dungeon.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's only a
Right.
29.
Ignores damage resistance and you get to re-roll, which would be fine. So, if you want to roll damage, just for giggles. Yep,
Oh.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
So you rolled.
Jesus Christ!
You rolled 2 2s, which then got re-rolled, and you had to keep one of the 2s.
I think this is the point where we see sourness erupt everywhere. So, as he's about to say, password, and suddenly there's this massive cleave from the paladin as he just tries to chop it in half, and yeah, he sort of just fades, and suddenly things start appearing.
The password
Yeah.
is Europe, but
Garen is an angry man, but I don't think he's this angry. He would have probably listened to Gardain.
God, I ain't said shit yet.
I know, all we heard from you was from the other side of the portal, and it's like, sorry, what? That dwarven
This is
for...
full initiative if you'd like to roll, please.
Sure, I'll roll and
trying to
I'll
figure out a way
just
to
go
do
kill myself.
Advantage on initiative has got to be a way to do it.
Google macros for
Yeah, I'm going
initiative
to.
macro. Okay, there is one. It's fucking ugly.
Okay.
Which is why I haven't bothered to link it because it wasn't elegant. Unlike the reroll 2s or lower one. Yeah.
Holy fuckballs.
So, that's actually quite an interesting roll. Funny.
So sorry about that crit.
No, you're not.
Wrong way around. Here we go. Kaladin. It's like a surprise that I'm actually saying Kaladin. It's your go first, isn't it? Really?
Dungeon just gets to go first. He just gets to go first. These
Pretty
are the rules.
fucking much.
So do I recognise this, like the creature? Do I recognise it as a thing I've killed twice already?
Yeah.
Do I feel like I'm being haunted by figures of my past?
Shape of what you seem to be attacking.
Does Kaladin start to have a psychotic breakdown after killing this thing twice already?
You sort of
Multiple
double-taking, sort of, in your mind, probably saying, "But I killed you. Why are you still there?
Won't you please?" And
And
I use
wow.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay, you're moving over the Hunter to which one?
To the nearest one to me, because he's the one I immediately notice and immediately have a bit of a meltdown.
So we're talking about that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Coolio. Well,
Do an engine.
Sorry,
30!
a
Oh my god! I really wanted to bleed. I really wanted to bleed. Okay.
Well,
The porcupine is now dead.
I'm honestly out of words.
Mark on this is like fruitless, really. It really does feel fruitless.
What just happened?
That's...
2d100s and that's
I would
what actually did happen.
Sorry, I would like...
Before that happens, it's all cool damage.
So 83 and 52. Or if you want to combine them to... why not?
I would like...
Target is incapacitated and provokes opportunity attacks. Well, no. He's just incapacitated then.
Can I...
We would have to call damage. Everyone call damage. I reckon he's going to do about...
No.
60 odd.
54.
Instead of calling damage, I would just like to point out that we just had someone successfully, even though it was with advantage, get 3 crits in a row.
Oh, just generally there's been 3 crits in a row.
Yeah, his initiative and his first 2 attacks have been crits.
His initiative as well?
His initiative was a crit.
Fuck him. Oh, wow. Right,
Does Kaladin evolve now? Does he become...
No.
What?
He becomes a
Does he get
Pokemon.
his special bow now? Does he get his legendary bow now?
No, he
Other
becomes
one
Alpha
is
5.
the Calamitous Fall. DC, Dex Save, or Prone. Extra damage die.
Right, I guess upgrade that
How
down.
many?
I think he's
How
going to
many
do
extra damage?
74.
So you get an
No.
extra damage dice as well. Pardon me.
Which one would that be? Would that be like a D8?
Just roll 2 D100s.
Look, just roll the damage of the 2 longbows. That's the first one. Yeah.
This is bad.
Okay, so 12 plus 16, so 28 plus 19. Which is what, 37, 47? And then I have 3d6 plus an additional damage.
So, like I was saying earlier, this thing just fades into non-existence after being absolutely concussed by a shot to the face, followed by then like a shot to the center of the chest, and suddenly it's just literally phases out of existence before it even really sort of phased into existence. It's just like, denied! As it sort of just suddenly, just 2 arrows straight out.
denied.
Why won't you
But AJ, technically if the first shot knocked it prone, you would have had disadvantage on his next shot.
The first shot gave us opportunity attacks. The second one was the one that did prone.
But technically you would have had disadvantage on his last shot, which still would have hit.
So would like the first shot hit him in the face, he kind of spins round onto all fours, facing away from Kaladin, then a second shot went directly into his anus.
Sure.
Anyway, whatever.
You have,
floats your boat.
you have transcended
So,
beyond
nothing else
normal
Kaladin wanted for
combat.
movement, was there?
No, not at the moment, but either way, did any of you get 59 for damage?
I said 58.
Oh.
Oh man, I almost called that.
Anyway, the fanatics, I just called what they were. The creatures ended up taking their turn, and first thing they do is they both touch their own blue mages, and they sort of move into better positions.
We have stumbled upon an orgy, gentlemen. Touch the blue mages, yes.
So it's Mandela's go.
Can I move through there? Or is that obstructed?
That is a wall. Oh, I should have
Okay.
made that a wall.
If you're the Kool-Aid man, you can.
Mandela bursts through the wall.
Is there room for me to get past through Para and the weird Rooney thing in the middle?
Oh, let me just see.
I don't think it's
Yeah, I
difficult
did
terrain.
make
It
that
looks like it's been built into the ground.
So, sorry, what direction were you trying to do?
Literally
Scott?
following that arrow. Can I get between Para and the Hujima flip?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually going to move to there. Turn to face.
Yeah.
And I shall punch man in face.
You are punching man in face. Blue man?
Regularly. Blue man, yeah.
Blue man?
Not with big bad boy swing. Just regular swing.
Regular swing. Okay.
Fucking do it. That could be a big bad boy swing, boy.
Alright, this one's going to be big bad boy swing.
Oh shit! Oh, it's
is
a
that
big bad
even?
boy swing. What is what?
Someone's line. Okay.
I think so. That would be Guy's color.
It's
Okay.
somebody trying to summon Harry Potter.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that could
the
go worse.
first one hits. Yep, certainly.
Second one is big bad boy swing. Does that hit?
So the first one was normal. Big bad boy.
Minus
does hit
5.
as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's 23 plus 9. You can do the math.
Slash hang damage.
32.
Slashing, boy.
So
I think we have just-
blow, he's already starting to fade from existence. But he's still existing at the moment.
Oh, motherfucker.
2 slashing attacks, sort of like bringing him sort of. Well, yeah, it's starting to dissipate his physical form.
We must unleash the pelvis destroyer.
Nothing further, Scott?
No, that's it for Monsieur Palu. Monsieur
Garen?
Mandeleu.
Gavin takes a sit. Can I move there where I'm like pinging right now? Hang on, I can't ping.
They maybe.
There, is that like
Yeah.
solid terrain? Okay.
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
Garen moves forward, seeing the blue wizard weakened. He attempts to focus his power on the more, well, healthy red one, and he yells loudly with a menacing strike on his first hit, before readying his sword again for an instant second hit, which is normal, and is a crit apparently.
Okay, yep, so...
That is, that's over 100. I don't know what that
over 100,
is.
So that's final strike, straight up.
Target dies?
Quad damage, and have to do an 18 con save throw.
Or die?
Dies.
Okay. Well, anyway, the first one is Menacing Strike for 14. The second one is 12 plus 4, and then add one more d8 if it doesn't die.
Unfortunately, the final... the final strike ends up absolutely decapitating him, though it doesn't decapitate him because he's of a different sort.
The first strike already hitting it deep and like threatening its very form. The second one just straight up. Would I be correct in saying that, like, let's say the head is removed and the head just fades away into the air while the rest sinks into the ground?
It's like just breaks apart of the image as it just all sort of seeps into the ground.
Having struck such a mighty blow, Garen raises his longsword high and lets out a morale-boosting cry, going, "Ha ha ha! They're nothing before us!"
Okay. So that's your 2 attacks, followed now by Gardein.
Actually, I could move some more. Let me move 10 more
You
feet.
can move.
Sorry.
Opportunity attack.
Wait, didn't it die?
Red thing
how about
next
the-
to it.
I attacked the red one, just so you know. Not the blue one. I attacked the red
Yeah.
one.
Did say that as well.
Right,
Yes.
okay, my bad. So the blue one is still active then?
Yes, it should be.
Okay, so...
I don't know if the red one has different stats. Does this fuck up my, like, final
So,
strike?
so you were doing 2 attacks against the red one. That
Yes.
was what you were saying. Right, okay. Hold on, let me just change that then. Okay, so that still evaporates him.
Okay, and then opportunity attack from the blue one, I guess. Okay, I'm
operate,
ready
yeah.
for this. I am ready to take this.
Okay.
Garen is a trained soldier who's going to die.
17.
No, that misses. Garen
with
aptly deflects it with his shield as he moves away.
He tries to use his quarterstaff as a weapon, but doesn't quite hit.
It's fine by me. On to the next boy. Just
Okay.
Gardein.
Gardein.
I'm gonna wander up a bit to here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shout down to this guy.
Yeah.
Hello.
And I'm gonna be. So, how exactly do you work?
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait half a second for a response, and then do this.
Okay.
And then put him on fire? Yes, then put him on fire. How do you work?
Right.
Is Gardein by any chance the pyro from Team Fortress 2?
Oh, he fails. He
Good.
takes this 9.
I love it.
And, yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't give you any sort of response. He just looks at you blankly.
He just burns in
Well,
the
you know,
holy
his
fire of
Sacred
Matmador.
fire is called down upon and coalesces around him.
Praise be to Matmador.
Pera. It's your go.
Marthamore.
Matmador. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Swingy.
Swingy, swingy. Go for it. With advantage, remember.
Don't need advantage for that one.
You
What did
could
you
get a
anyway?
crit.
But he's
Yeah,
probably gonna
I'm
kill it
roll
anyway.
Advantage.
So,
Don't
no,
be-
that didn't crit.
Cocky,
Yeah.
you
Okay,
cunt.
roll the
And
damage.
a sec. I'm gonna roll second attack.
We don't need crit. Literally a round after I got a crit that
So does
insta
15
killed
hit?
something.
Oh, right, yeah. Second one hits as well, so both of them would hit.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. As you cleave at the beast, it literally starts dissolving and falling into the ground. It's completely defeated.
Okay, and then there you go.
I just remembered what I did because I'm clever.
Clever AJ.
Clever AJ. Okay, yeah. So you didn't move to start moving down south. Yeah, that's fine. Then the creatures go. He then starts cooking up a
My
spell.
desk is kind of
and,
loud, isn't it?
Fires
I hear it creak every time I
a
lean on it.
spell against the Dragon Ball. And the Dragon Ball must
Fuck
do
you.
a Wisdom saving throw.
You already did. 19.
Oh, why?
Because every fucking spell has been, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Look.
The Dragonborn is
Point,
wise!
it's, you must make a constitution saving throw.
Yeah, well, you succeed because apparently of all the rolls,
You-
that's the ones you get really good.
The
ones.
Dragonborn
Damn it.
predicts the future going, oh!
With the spell's ill effects, the mage ends up moving to the side a little bit. And that is his turn. Callan, it's your turn.
GG, no re. Should have surrendered when you had the chance. Alright, see you, Zer. Sleep well. Have some fun. You can always watch the final part on YouTube. Just remember that.
So I'm just going to move to it.
I'll be uploading it this night, I think.
Should
Anyway,
be
have a
alright,
good sleep
but I'd
and
probably
enjoy
say
your
if you wanna
work
be
tomorrow
sure,
if you get that.
You would probably be wise to move a bit closer.
Well, ask Kaladin, wise as a mother. Smart like fuck.
Okay.
And he's
Foxes
going to...
aren't even smart.
He's going to trigger and...
They're cunning.
is he mad or smart like fuck?
Okay.
Knocking and loosing a couple of arrows. Sadly, he
That's
doesn't
what
have
I
advantage.
assume, yeah. So, loose those arrows. That one hit. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so that first one hits.
Sorry.
As like with the mage, it seems to yet again like slightly distorted image of where you thought he was fades, but you still end up hitting him. It's like you still sort of predicted it from last time. The fact that
He's
you tried to aim for centre mass and try to hit him more.
Because otherwise, Kaladin was going to come and hunt you in real life.
Anyway, if you'd like to roll your second attack, because I'll take that as your first attack.
Well, I rolled 2 attacks.
Yeah, I know. Disadvantage, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, disadvantage. Sorry.
That was the first one was disadvantage, so the second one is just roll normal.
It's a crit failure. That's still 11. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Let's have a D100 from you, Lee.
I don't want to talk about it.
69.
69. Well, tough recovery. Go last in initiative order.
Oh, 69 is always
No,
a tough
you can't go to
recovery.
Kaladin. You can't go to Kaladin.
It's done
Take
to
it back.
Kaladin.
Take it back. Well, still, the one I hit him with, I'm going to do damage and etc. etc.
Okay.
Which I'll
Just click on damage.
Isn't it the exact same whether he... So isn't it the exact same whether he's at the top or at the bottom of the initiative order? He doesn't change.
He gets to go twice in the next round,
Oh no!
effectively.
Okay.
It's a bonus,
So
Lee.
6 plus 9. Mean.
no, it's 13.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forget. With that, the creature seems to have certainly taken a heavy bow blow with that one attack, but it isn't sort of disappearing quite yet. It still seems to have a lot of composure to it.
Boblo sounds like a Pokemon.
Yeah. Then it's the other creature's go, and starts cooking up a spell, and
Wisdom.
Fuck these chefs, honestly. I can understand why there were so many fucking cookbooks. They're all cooking. Here is my chicken!
he then sends a spell against near the area of Kaladin.
The area of. I don't know the area of.
A triangle. I know that answer. What?
Damn
I'm in
it.
the area.
I have a hard time deciding
And
whether...
suddenly a mace appears in front of Kaladin.
I have a hard time deciding whether Gardain or AJ's characters are more snarky.
And makes an attack against Kaladin.
Cat attack. I know how to deal with those. You throw them cat food and run.
Oh,
Burn their
I was going to say throw the
and
cat.
unfortunately, with the attack, it completely swings and misses, and sort of Kaladin sort of aptly dodges. Or actually, sorry, what was the thing? What you got again?
8.
Oh, I said, what's my armor class?
No. What was your fail again? I was just trying to remember. Last
my-
of priority.
That's an
wasn't it?
initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, that's fine. So unfortunately the attack misses, and you just completely weave this floating mace that was summoned in front of you.
Oh, good.
And with that, the creature moves closer to its other mage. Mandalore, still go.
Mandalore runs wholly and angrily here.
Yeah.
Cannons is done.
You could dash.
I could, but I can move
You would be able
anyway.
to attack them.
Yeah.
Oh. But
Still can't attack right now, so.
Yeah. But I suppose he
it's
can
nice
move
with-
next turn
He's
anyway.
done what he's done now. He's got to live with it. Garen, still go.
They're all both gonna be dead anyway.
Garen, still being angered at the illusions, charges forward, the longsword held high, and once closing the distance with the red one, he just swings straight on. He tries to be menacing, but doesn't quite find it within himself. By that I mean that I don't have enough superiority die. Well,
Okay.
he
you're
swings
going against
twice
red,
as usual. Yes.
Red, okay, yeah, that hits red.
Okay, so the first one hits for 16, and then I fail for
Yeah.
up high in the 80s, like 86.
That would be you at the bottom of the game.
I thought that was nothing unusual.
81, nothing unusual. Sorry, I thought that's...
81, 86.
Yeah, that's what I mean, everything above 81, sorry, nothing unusual. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so I just, the first swing connecting, due to the force of my strike, though I can't quite ready my weapon for the second swing, I just end up harmlessly waving it about. Which is quite infuriating, actually, and causes Garen to...
Go into a rage! Oh wait, it's not barbarian.
No. I'm out of action surges. Forget what I was saying. I do not have action surges. Garen tries to take another action, but just doesn't find the energy
When did you
within
use your action
himself.
surge?
Yeah, I was wondering.
I do not know, to be honest, but apparently it's at 0.
It shouldn't be, because we've slept since the last time you used your action surge.
Garen does have the energy?
Can do.
Garen has the energy and angrily strikes again, having enough of the mage's games with illusions, and critically fails again. Once again for nothing unusually happening, and being angered at striking the ground
Please
twice, he
my
swings his sword with great power for 15 magical slashing across the illusion's throat.
Oh, with that, the illusion... Oh, because we might as well dissolves into the ground. Oh,
Cool.
dear.
So,
Nice.
I'm once again gonna shout, so, how do you work? What are you protecting? Wait half a second. Okay,
And then-
response.
And then
no
burn
response.
them.
Fine then.
Is that really a fail?
Wow.
That was a crit fail, technically, for damage. Sorry. Right, anyway, I need to do thingy, don't I?
I'm glad I wasn't the
Couldn't get
first.
to-
I'm glad I wasn't
Yeah.
the first to get 3 crit fails in a row. Although it would have been funny to get 3 crit fails in
Oh,
a
yeah,
row.
yeah.
That would have resulted in nothing.
Well, yeah.
Garen
Three crit fails in a row. You died. It's just wasn't worth it.
Garen swings his sword around.
Dex save.
Like some kind of fucking anime.
It is. He saves.
Cool.
He aptly cloaks, just glances off him the radiant brilliance.
And with that, I'm gonna take a few steps over this way.
Coolio. It's just like, I'm not standing here, fucking Calhoun. Fuck Calhoun.
He has an angry cat spirit near him.
Exactly.
If I learned
Right.
anything from Neo, guardian cat spirits are fucking dangerous, man.
With that, the creature sees that there's a still Kaladin got swinged and missed, so he tries to target him again. This time with a spell at a slightly higher level.
Better be motherfucking Havada Kedavra, otherwise he's coming for you.
Why? I don't even know why that rolls, but suddenly these missiles end up going straight for Kaladin, and he doesn't have an opportunity to move or dodge as they suddenly just hit him for 12 force damage as they sort of glowy flying missiles ends up hitting him.
Fucking magic missile.
And followed by then suddenly the weapon going into life and taking a swing as well.
You summon the weapon.
Oh yeah, sorry, wrong person. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I went wrong.
Out dungeon mastered by the other dungeon master. Okay, can we high five, guy? We can't really, because there's like two faces between us, but just wave your hand to like the right side. We're high fiving. Okay.
I forget. I might as well just hide it, so I'll forget again.
Masterful.
Yes.
Masterful, well done.
Kaladin, it's your go.
Kaladin doesn't get to go because he goes last in the initiative order.
Oh yeah, sorry, initiative order. So still.
Kaladin does, however, get to take 2 turns at his next one. Effectively.
Mandela is probably gonna end it right now, though, because his hatred for foul magics is unwarranted, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. Maybe you might. Okay, I thought it should be my go now.
You
go last.
Double fucking last.
You get 2 goes. So.
I'm not gonna get 2 goes. He's gonna be.
I know you're not, but we might not. Mandela, your go.
Look at the millennials on their phone. He's sick me.
Seriously, you're doing that, Lee. Yeah.
So Mandalore moves to the side, suddenly screams, "I will not falter!" and starts spinning around like a baby.
Roll disadvantage. FYI.
No, he's just going to do 2 swing. So, you know what? You know what? Fuck it, big dick swing. Yes.
Disadvantage.
What like?
Oh, sorry. Are you rolling for advantage in some other way? Because you need to roll at disadvantage. So roll again.
Am I rolling a disadvantage?
Because I've said before. So
because
rolled
he's
it.
shimmery and you can't quite make out where he is.
Okay. Do another.
Also known as a blur, I believe. I think that's the name of the spell.
Unfortunately, you swing at the creature, and where you thought you were doing a really massive swing, he wasn't there. You completely swing and missed, unfortunately.
Okay, this one's gonna be normal.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. This hits the creature.
Alright, should I roll again because it's advantage? Sorry.
No, it was disadvantage last time. You just normal roll, so
okay.
Now you just do damage.
Boom.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
With that, the creature seems to be nearly completely faded. It's existing in this realm. Garen's go? No, sorry, not because it's
twice nothing unusual happened. Remember?
I thought you got okay.
No, twice I went above 81, which is nothing unusual happens.
Okay, sorry.
Angry at his missed attempt at striking the lost creature, Garen charges forward and drives the blade towards his foe.
Yeah.
Oh, that hits?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, no, that doesn't hit. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no. Angry at missing again, he strikes with more determination this time, striking for a measly 9 slashing damage as he only barely manages to drive the blade into the foe.
Unfortunately, with that, the foe dissolves and fades into nothingness.
Garen lets out an angry growl, the only noise he manages to make after such a piss-poor attempt at his swordsmanship. It sounds a little bit like...
Also, I realise that's out of place. Well done, me.
The rock, you mean? Yeah, the
Yeah.
rock should be inside of.
I mean, the one I was drawing arrows to right at the start of this
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
I know. I can't see it because it's underneath the fucking thing that I'm going to say, oh, look, the rumbling's happening.
Yeah, we figured.
And, yeah.
I think I also figured out the crystal puzzle already, but we'll keep that for like after we kill this thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain everyone in the brain has figured out the
I
crystal
know.
puzzle already.
I know. Most likely.
Well then, I guess actually no, I can still move in my turn, can't I? Do I notice that beast in my turn or not?
We're going to probably say it's the end of your turn, so... You're triumphant of knocking the creature down and cheering,
Okay.
thinking it's the end.
I wasn't cheering, I was being like angry, like. Mandalore knows my anger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run at this thing. I'm not very fast though, so let's see how far I can
Okay.
run. I can run to the far side of it for reason.
Okay.
My stubby dwarf legs carry me this far.
There we go.
He's a fan.
What is your speed actually as like a dwarf?
25.
Oh god. May you rest in
Super
peace.
Stubby, even.
I now understand why you slowly wander into every fight, just going like.
Oh wait.
I thought you were taking the piss, but no, you actually do slowly wander into every fight.
Yes, this hits.
I do like Hugh though. Like Hugh has a special place in my heart because of the first campaign we played.
The axe goes through the creature as it sort of sparks and whooshes. You know?
Wishes.
It sort of swishes through the creature as it sort of sparks and glances off. It certainly seems to be effective against the creature.
Go. I'm done.
Okay, Para.
I'm going to charge and attack him.
Okay.
Great axe.
Yep, that hits.
Great axe.
That hits as well, yeah.
Hey. Ooh, 17 and 6.
Okay.
There's my damage. Dunsies.
With this, the blows sort of swish through the wind. I'm sorry, that's a horrible phrase. I'm stuck with it now. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be as effective. It's sort of as much as what you've hit. It seems to have just regained its composure. That's it's re-wrong. Is that right?
Well, Calding gets 2 turns now, doesn't he?
He does get 2 turns now.
Oh my god.
Well,
Callum.
Rest in
Rip.
peace, Earth Elemental. I mean, Water Elemental, I guess?
whatever the fuck element we want.
Air?
Made out of air cloud. I am guessing that it's not counting as the first turn of combat, so I don't get advantage. No.
Nope. You don't get your triple and your stuff like that. It's still
Rub it in.
continuous.
Rub it in. Yeah,
It's
nice.
continuous combat, okay?
Yeah, no. Okay. Well, I'm going to move my hunter's mark onto.
Yep, sure.
And for now, I am just going to move here so I get advantage.
Yep.
Oh, definitely rip.
And start swinging like a crazy motherfucker. Heartbroken that he didn't get the chance to kill the guy for a 4th time.
Go for it. Yeah. No.
Okay. 10.
Yeah. 14 total.
Oh, the team.
Guardians go again.
Then he goes offhand.
They moved his hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I can use it.
Okay. That hits, yeah. Same with that. Same with that.
Oh fuck.
Worse. But that's for the last. Okay, so 20 plus 3d.
My god, it's late.
So 31.
Even though it's later, we're still destroying
Of
these
slashing at this elusive
encounters.
vapor. He doesn't feel happy that any blows are actually connecting, but he's still cleaving through.
It's the magical effects of your mark sort of pinging and still seem to be sort of dealing extra damage, it seems.
But it's the same sort of sensation as dragging a blade through sand would do.
Yep.
Quad damage.
It's not satisfying for Kaladin.
You
Where's
demand
the
satisfaction. It's
There's been no
Mandela's go.
He's going to end up just start cutting his friend or himself.
Would AJ be happy with me moving 25 to there and the final 5 there?
Yeah.
See my arrows? Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Perfectly fine, I'd say.
Cool. I bring my sword to bear.
Yeah.
Normal swing.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
The Great Sword, the Nederlander.
Okay. That misses. Yeah.
As it should.
Yeah, the second one hits. Okay.
And that's about all Mandalura can do.
The Great Sword, the Nederlander, who hits for slashing damage.
Why are you not in the right spot?
Right spot?
Me, you mean, as in like where we should both be above the air guy, or...
Mandela should be forward one, shouldn't he?
I don't know.
Not on my
It's
screen.
there.
Oh, my screen, he's back one.
Does that help?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
there,
there, mine.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, on mine he was there as well.
should have got fucking advantage, just realised. Well, not bad.
Yeah.
Beer's kicking in.
So, what the fuck is that thing appearing there?
Sorry, that's me just...
Is that something
It's
actually
moving
appearing?
out of the way.
Okay, okay.
That's me moving something out of the way. So I wanted to see where Mandela was. Right.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
After that, the creature starts to whip up and starts gaining momentum. He ends up moving on top of Kaladin and
Whoa.
Mandela
What?
and starts whipping up a whirlwind.
Okay.
So if you'd like to give me a strength saving throw
Yes, sir.
for Mandela and Kaladin.
1 sec, I'm gonna read something. Ow, ma!
You got one of your many. What is it? Not advantage. You got proficiency and bloody strength, don't you, Kaladin?
So I only make a strength saving throw.
Yes,
I,
you must do a strength saving.
With my aura of protection,
Mhm.
if I ping it. I don't think it matters, but does that mean he'll get a +1 on that, so it'd be 22?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't matter. Oh. Phew.
if you wanted to fuck me, AJ, make me do a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Cool. So, stir! Boom!
Oh,
You both say, fuck you.
yeah, indeed. With that, you sort of hold on tight as the the air elemental whips up the storm around you, and you sort of hold steady.
This Kaladin enough 20 strength.
No, he's proficient in it.
Oh, I see.
Because he's a man.
I have 20 strength. Because I'm a fighter.
And after that, it proceeds into Gerin's go.
2-6.
So does like
Noticing.
Kaladin get weighed down by his massive testicles.
Noticing the fearsome air creature, Garen charges forward to the aid of his friends who are currently caught within, well, even though they manage to stay on the ground, a tornado. And he swings his sword, which he has now currently gotten like a feeling of that it's actually a good one, at the creature. The first one just being a normal swing, and the second swing he lets out a fearsome cry, basically like, let them go! But he stumbles across the words and sounds more like,
Fucking hell!
Wow.
But nothing unusual happens because the
Nothing
creature
unusual happens.
the creature doesn't understand human language, so the creature's like, "Roar,
Neither does he understand Scooby-Doo language, apparently.
roar, roar, roar."
3 in a row.
Does the 15 hit?
15 does hit, yes.
Okay, so at least I swing my sword across for 12 slashing damage until I nearly hit Kaladin and just bark out and retarded.
Turning in the garage.
I don't quite know how to sort of particularly take where
It's
he
like-
is on the same space, but I'm going to take it as that you hit him. Okay.
I hit Kaladin?
No. The
Okay,
creature.
Fine.
okay, yeah, no. I managed the first one, I managed to like swing between of them. The second one is just like my blade goes wherever the fuck and I'm like I mean, like, it's hard to imply like a critical failure on a menacing strike. What even is that? It's like, I'm so fearsome, haha.
Just assume it blew some debris in your eyes, so you were like, oh my eye.
That
God,
actually sounds
advantage.
better.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Right, so with that. Yep.
12 slashing damage. Magical in the back.
In the back.
Well,
After that,
if an air elemental can even have a back.
Well, yes, indeed. With this, the elemental start losing its composure. The winds are starting to sort of die down as they're sort of becoming weaker and weaker. Pera, it's your go?
Our finger.
Yeah.
She swings an axe with a red vine in her mouth.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage from being behind him?
Yeah, you got one person in him, and you got flanking of Garen. So yes, you get advantage. Yes, this
Cool.
hits.
And I swing again.
Yep.
Yeah. 11 hits?
11 does not hit.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I would like to point out that I'm the first person in this
Same,
campaign
15.
to get 3 critical hits in the same encounter. Sorry, 3 critical fails in the same encounter and have nothing happen.
Yeah, it's lucky. Bad in a lucky. You get the idea.
Yes, I
Luckily,
do.
it wasn't so bad. There you go.
Kill me. Later.
Later. With this, the elemental ends up losing its composure and, as you kind of expect, fall to the
Collapses
ground.
into a
with-
crystal?
and crystal is dropped.
What colour?
What? Yeah.
What colour? Well, it's a
Green or
very
orange?
white,
Blue.
smooth, and
Oh.
clean one.
It's a white
Does it-
smooth.
Does
Is
it
is
feel
smoky corn?
cold or does it feel breezy?
It feels breezy. You can stop taking the pee now.
I think we know the puzzle guys.
So breezy.
Right. I'm gonna have a look at this stupid Rooney circle.
Yep.
I would like to rip 3 pages out of the cookbook.
Yep.
And I would like to make some
Cookbook.
rubbings. And what exactly does the circle look?
Circle has some quite clearly sort of defined runes. When you've taken the rubbings, yet again the same one has cropped up again. I'm just going to say, without the perception for now, just to keep things moving, that there is also a slot where you sort of do notice that there seems to be a place for
Yeah.
Is it
crystal.
a brown dusty crystal? Will a brown dusty crystal fit in there?
The brown dusty crystal fits in. It starts glowing and sort of making.
Oh, I'm gonna just put it in there before anyone tells me off.
Okay.
Well, Garen was going to advise you to put it in there, but then I decided I should probably do an intelligence roll just to see if it's in character, and it's not in character.
Okay.
Yeah, Garen doesn't realize the puzzle. I do realize the puzzle. Garen, he has no clue. He's just like, that fucking mage.
Welcome to low intelligence character problem.
Yeah.
Let me look on the table. Is there anything on the table? Like,
Yes, again, it still seems to be very poorly created,
Fake bullshit.
fake stuff.
Exhausted from the fights, Garen turns to Kaladin. Kaladin, have you found his boss already? I'm growing tired of fighting his mirages.
Yes, again, he appears and
Ah!
ushers you next level of security or password input.
No more levels of security.
red, brown, white, orange.
Para, be silent. Does anyone know the goddamn password? I'm tired of fighting his illusions and playing his little games.
I did
Stop being a wimp.
try and send to the High Mage, and I've not heard anything
What?
back.
You mean the High Mage might know the password of some description?
Maybe, maybe not. Apparently,
That would have been
place
helpful
is
to know
guarded
before.
by the treasurer, and it's some kind of vault. And apparently, we've stumbled in here during some sort of maintenance thing. And I tried to tell you, but you'll charge through the portal and then
Let's
started
go on.
fighting the
Fight.
illusion immediately. So,
Garen sheathes his sword for a moment and realizes, I'm sorry, my friend. I suppose I got a bit carried away with my anger towards that mage's games and illusions. I thought he was playing with us.
wait, 1 second. Bananas.
Old passwords are not accepted. Need latest password.
Arse.
It's the new password shining star, because that was Earth, Wind and Fire's when I got our greatest hit.
Captain Planet.
December.
Too many incorrect guesses. Security activated.
God
It's already been activated. We just
damn it! Well, now he's gonna just say,
The second portal. Let's get out of here.
like I said, every single character Major does is a snarky cunt, even if they're holograms.
maybe you should have said it with a Geordie accent and gone bananas, bananas. I'm totally banana.
Totally bananas, like.
Groaning at the mage disappearing again.
By the way, I found
stumbles
a Kaladin
forward.
joke. He wants to hear Kaladin's joke.
Oh no.
So he's on his first date, and the girl asks, "So what do you do?" And Kaladin replies, "I'm currently trying to eliminate all cancers." The girl says, "Wow, that's impressive." And he says, "Yeah, then I'll move on to Virgo."
Nice. Before venturing through the portal, Garen turns to Gardain. Is there anything more, or are we safe to venture through this one?
Well, I just messaged back to the High Mage. I mean, I'll either hear back now or later, but I guess we might as well just finish off what we're doing.
Very well then, I hope this is at least the last one as far as it goes I've had with these mages. And he just walks through the portal.
Honestly, I don't mind. It's quite a cool event.
Screw mages and their illusions, man. Garen has had it.
Why does it look like it's going to summon a water dragon or something?
Garen is
Creek
this.
doesn't look natural.
Garen is going to become a witch hunter after this. He's going to be like, mages ought to burn on the stake. Like, whenever fucking, what is his name again? Damocles? Whenever Damocles returns, Garen's going to be like, burn him at the cross. It's like, but Damocles, but Garen, we were friends before. No longer. And meanwhile, Mandalore just stands in the background cheering him on. Foul magics!
Fuck him up!
Is everyone else's page all black? Still.
No. Have you ventured into the
deleted
next...
your token.
I'm not even there. All I can see is a black screen.
You've deleted
your
yourself. Vera kills herself.
There we go.
How would Pera even kill herself if she chokes herself to death with her own tail, not realizing it?
Right, anyway, not long after this, again you see the mage appear, and then immediately sort of says, password? Input?
Oranges.
Apple.
By the light of Tyr, be gone! And I swing.
Mangoes. Mandalore, control yourself. Before
There you go.
before
We've just shouted 3 random fruits at him. Oranges, apples, and mangoes.
before he swings, I would like to attitude adjust Mandalore though. That's
Wait, it has to be a crit. Oh my god!
Contest, maybe?
Oh, what's that? What's that on the chart, Scott? What's a crit on the chart?
Wait, come back. I know the answer. The password is Mandalore because he's both a fruit and a vegetable.
Well, no, but
Oh, I am now.
first I need to know what this is on the chart that we made.
It was actually the attitude adjustment was a crit.
Oh god, I attitude adjust Mandalore before he gets to swing at the mage and see what the result of us shouting 3 random fruits is.
So pick him up here and I get slammed down here.
Oh dear. With that, it seems to sort of react a little bit. It's just like, you're like, yes, and sort of some of the security disables. However, even with the security being disabled, the rumbling still happens.
I cannot believe this nonsense.
At least we know
my
the
page is
water
black.
elemental's not part of the security and he simply needed to access the key.
Mandalore got attitude adjustment into oblivion. He's gone.
You
Okay,
got hit
I'm
so
not entirely
far.
sure what the one was, but
I'm gonna go with it was mangoes.
With that,
I take 2 damage for the attitude adjustment.
okay.
Nice.
With that, the mage disappears again, and the elemental becomes active. So let's do a roll of the initiatives.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you got the attitude adjustment.
It was the best timing. It was like, Mandalore have just learned not to do this.
Kaladin, get
The
high.
worst
Please.
initiative that
Oh,
thing
wait.
could get.
Kaladin,
I get advantage rolling for initiative as well.
Oh, come on, please wreck him.
Man, my roll's shite.
Oh my!
Kaladin, please!
It's fine.
Wow.
I get
Yes,
advantage.
but please.
I get advantage. I get advantage.
Please. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
I need it. I need this, Kaladin. I need it.
I just had to check if Kaladin could
Okay.
actually roll lower than that thing, but apparently he cannot. He physically cannot. Even if he does a 1, he still goes before it, so he still gets to rape him at rate face it. That's all we need to know.
We all get to take a turn before it is pretty much what we need to take away from this.
Yep, I did say that as well. It's
And we're like all in range as well to like melee fuck it, so yeah. Fun.
Okay, Mandalore, you'll go first.
He brushes himself up, gets himself back to his feet after having his attitude adjusted quite firmly by Gerin. Moves to the side of Adane and charges into melee.
Yeah.
I used to play with playing the with a guy in a guild, and he used to say melee.
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 Go
How is it
into the
now?
melee.
So far as...
Yep. Anyway.
So this one, he swings with his sword, Dini Lander,
Yeah.
and critically fails.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah. That's,
Roll a d100.
Nothing bad happens.
nothing bad happens.
This is an impressive streak of crit fails when nothing bad happens.
It is. It's really strong. Nothing bad happens. The nothing bad happens is
And
strong
try
with
it
this
again.
group. That hits. Yeah.
And as the sword Nederlander connects, he expels a level 2 Divine Smite.
Divine Smite. Okay. And what does Divine Smite do again? It's just
D8.
Okay, just D8
Well,
damage.
it's
No,
3d8.
is there
level
any
2.
sort of difference in the damage type? Is it still just slashing?
Like radiant.
Radiant damage. Coolio.
It's not bad.
So the full damage is radiant, yeah?
No, the slashing and then plus an extra
Right.
2d8.
Okay.
Or do you say it's a second level?
It's second, does it?
Okay, so Scott,
You put a space bar between rolling 3d8 in Netherlands. That's not how commands work, Scott.
There you go. So that's 26 damage. Well, 12
Which
slashing
14
and
is
14's radiant.
I'm sorry, but I can't deal with this anymore. 3d8 in Nederlander.
Oh dear. With that, the elemental takes the blow of the normal slashing, but having a nice glowy holy energy sort of spark within it as it sort of glows with the holy light of the spell used. I can't
The
remember
Nederlander.
it. The Nederlander. Oh shit! I just went past Kaladin after I moved it to Kaladin. Kaladin, here we go.
Hunter's mark, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's it. No.
It's like, I just want him to sort of, I fucking hate him, but I don't hate him enough. Yes, that hits the creature. If you're attacking with that, yep, that also hits the creature. They all hit. 3 arrows are going sinking into this thing.
Yeah.
Goodbye, water elemental.
Literally.
Rip.
Yay.
27.
Goodbye, elemental. Goodbye,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
35.
crystal puzzle. I think I wanna
Turkey
die.
tie.
Oh, flipping hell, that's
Flippin' hell.
unlucky with that. So the arrows go sinking into the elemental, literally, as we stated, and yeah, they're inside him. You can quite clearly see the arrow still floating inside of him.
They're being cleaned. I need to fire more.
And you can
Clean my
through
weaponry.
the marking of the creature, it sparks a little inside of him. Gardane, your go.
Cool. I'm pissed off with this. I thought giving a password would make shit happen, but no. Really quite annoyed. Normal roll of this thing. Oh, it didn't give me the option to do it at a much higher level. But that's okay. So that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hit with that. And oh, it does give me the option. It will give me a level 3.
Wow.
So guiding bolt, making the thing be 7.
A 21.
Okay.
Radiant damage.
21 radiant damage, and the next attack on it has advantage. And I'm just here, just.
Okay. With that, the radiant light goes inside of it, dealing really sort of enlightening the creature with holy glowing essence and burning the creature.
Doing decidedly average fucking damage because
Well,
everything was
yeah.
either a 1 or a 6.
Hey, guy, you're stealing my rolls, man.
I know, right? Para.
Error.
And I'm
your
just
go.
going, Para,
I'm going to
smash it!
do my breath, my lightning breath, because against water, I believe this might work.
Okay.
You shock yourself.
So
Conductivity, dumb bitch.
D15?
DC.
Now,
Dex save.
That seems low damage.
It is low damage. One of the rolls was a 1.
Right. So DC 15. Wow, that's actually really good for an attack. But yeah, it fails, so it takes the what I'd probably say should be betterly described as what type of damage it is. Lightning Dragon.
Yeah, so it's lightning breath attack.
I know, but there's somewhere that you can actually type what that type of damage is. Not breath attack.
Oh no, it should say.
There is breath attack. There's also like where you can see under Gardane's the subtext where it says radiant. There'll be a subsection what you can say is the type of damage. But yes, the lightning sort of goes to the creature. It courses through the creature, but it doesn't seem to be especially damaging the creature any more than normal swing of the sparkling attacks.
Yep.
Fabulous chairman.
Following that, it is then Garen's go.
I move within range of the creature,
Yep.
mumbling something angrily about... mumbling something angrily about being done with fucking mage games and goddamn mage illusions and guardians. I swing the longsword at advantage for a menacing strike, shouting loudly. I should have said that first. Never mind, no menacing strike on this because I cheated.
Okay.
Anyway, the next one will be a menacing strike. As I
Doesn't have
swing
advantage.
my sword again. Yeah, I know. As I swing my sword again, it doesn't fucking matter. So the first one is 11 magical slashing damage. The second one is 15. Plus 1d8, which is 3. And it needs to succeed a wisdom saving throw against a 16. Unless it is somehow immune to fear, I believe it is. Or terrify.
It saves.
Damn it! It still takes like 11 plus 15 plus 3. Magical slashing.
So, yeah, and sorry, the extra d8 was an extra 3.
Yes.
And that was just an extra thing for your attack, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, like the superiority is basically always like you get to add the damage to your thing and then it does something special as well.
Okay, with that, the creature seems to be losing pressure. It's like becoming less and less violent of its coursing water, and doesn't seem to be holding together much now.
Garen growls an angry command at the rest of his group. Finish this thing off! I'm done with this! That took
Okay.
about like 6 seconds, didn't it?
Right, with that, the creature moves forward and engulfs both Garen and Para, as he then uses an attack while inside of you.
Oh man, that's hot.
Yep. And you must do a strength saving throw from both of you two.
Again,
3, sorry. No, it's just... No, 2. Sorry, my bad.
against the 2 strongest people.
Yep. They both fail.
Masterful.
Wow.
I am also proficient in strength saves.
Right, let's roll.
8 plus 8 on the strength save. Fucking hell. Garen is strong as fuck. True Slavic man!
Vodka, bleep.
Take... Ooh, 13 damage.
I could just imagine,
Blood-
like, he gets washed away inside of the creature and it's like, vodka, bleep. Or disappears in the water.
Okay, and with
How's he
that
saying
you are
that? He's submerged in
grappled and
water.
restrained, and you also can't breathe. Unless you can breathe water.
Does that do damage?
If you don't breathe in a certain amount of time, yeah.
What makes you look up breathing rules?
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's gonna last that long, but we'll just we'll imagine that it will. Anyway,
You can survive for minutes equal 1 plus con mod.
Okay,
That'll survive.
I can
Right,
survive. I can survive for 3 minutes without air.
Mandela, it's your go.
We're also incapacitated.
Smoky,
Yes.
smoky.
You are grappled and
Strange.
restrained.
Mandalore turns to face, seeing his friends being swished around this strange monstrosity of foul magic in front of him, and Gerin swearing in a language he doesn't understand. He swings his sword De Nederlander angrily, but not big balls,
Okay.
and misses.
And misses,
He
unfortunately.
tries
Yep.
again. And
This hits, yes. But this isn't a big boy swing, so it's normal
No,
swing,
it's not
yeah?
a big boy swing. And wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's going to add a divine smite to it. At level 1.
Okay, so Divine Smite just being extra
That
damage.
in radiant
That in radiant.
damage. The Nederlander.
With that, the...
Glorious.
Oh yeah, you
Reroll the
reroll
two.
1 and 2.
No. I was about to say it doesn't count for that, but I was about to say you reroll
Okay.
2 1s to a 3 and a 4, so you know.
Yeah, it wasn't great, was it?
Oh, yeah. Yep, so with that, the creature is still barely keeping its composure, but it's still keeping restrained your 2 companions. Kaladin,
Oh,
it's your go.
Kaladin, free our friends! The Nederlander.
No, we are not friends in Nederlander, please.
There's no way I can move 40 feet, is there? So I'm going to have to use my bow and move forward after.
I'm going to have to use my most effective weapon.
it's okay,
Oh
I
god.
What the hell are you on about 40 feet?
Before I could.
Well, before it hadn't sucked me up into its watery body.
Yeah.
Sexy.
Can't I just swim out of it?
Nope, you're
Restrained.
restrained and grappled. You got 0 movement.
I want to swim.
Well, no.
Damn it, boys.
So, what are you doing then, Kaladin?
Watching my friend drown.
That's good. So you literally go, "Done with this fight. I'm just going to watch him fucking drown."
Why won't anything bleed? If Garen bleeds, if he chums up the water a bit, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, so
With
you
technically,
attacking?
with Garen being there, do I get advantage? Because he's adjacent, right? Right?
I'm inside of it. I'm not adjacent.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
allow it.
Really?
Yeah.
He gets advantage for essentially.
Actually, no, because he's restrained and restricted now. I'm not gonna allow it. Sorry, I've changed my mind.
I'm not.
So
I'm
18.
not really a distraction here, am I?
So it still hits the 18.
No.
Fuck you. Just fucking roll your next one. Because
I rolled an 18 and a 28. Okay, that's what we're doing.
Just roll your next one.
It's over. This is how D&D ends, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Yeah. Last one. No. So 2 rolls.
So it's 1d6 plus 5, so I'll do that again.
No, you
Yeah.
got 2 short sword hits.
Yeah, that's right.
So you keep stabbing the elemental, even though it still fades into a non-existence as a crystal pops out.
I'm gonna
Wait.
tell Kaladin, it's dead! Kaladin, it's gone!
They fall to the
So
ground.
I
He's still hitting it. Is he hitting the puddle that we fall
so
into?
25. That's not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up
I-
and hand him a... Well, actually, no, I'm just gonna insert the crystal, do some rubbings.
Okay.
I cough loudly as I roll away from Kaladin's wild swings. Kaladin, stop! Let us go. Cause they're illusions, Kaladin. You knew it first of all of us. As I struggle back to
Does
my
this
feet.
crystal look like...
This is wet and slippery. Sort of very, very smooth as
That's
well.
what it feels like. What's
So it looks like a sapphire, or
It's
look
very
like
blue,
blue.
sort of got a glow to it of blue.
Blue, wet and slippery. That's a good night. What?
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking shove the fire crystal in here.
Yep, you find a component, you see a fire crystal, and it starts glowing further.
Gentlemen,
It-
I suggest we go and insert these crystals into the other two.
Doesn't that sound like opening the mage's vault? Are you sure they'll be okay with this?
I give no shits at this time.
Point taken. And Garen just like sheathes his sword again and follows the lead of Gardain. On a side note as well, if we go with blue, wet and slippery, haven't you just described Para?
Please no.
Well, you don't get to say in this, Para. Have we described you or not?
No.
Aww.
Brown one's still glowing.
So you think as I follow Gardain as he toys around with the crystals, do you think by inserting all these crystals some kind of treasure room is going to open or whatever?
I care not for the treasure. I just want to open it and then get it out of this stupid place.
That sounds like a plan.
Blue one is inserted and it starts bubbling a little bit, but continues to go. And when
And then
the
the airy one,
ones just
white,
whips it up,
smooth one.
it whips it up and keeps it within and starts glowing brightly. So it's
Yep.
caught in the whirlwind.
So anything
Back
weird happen?
at where Mandela, Pera and Kaladin stand, suddenly a portal opens.
Okay, I'm like, oh, nothing happened here.
Let's go look at the rest of the areas Gardain
Right.
might have happened.
I'm running out of time, guys.
Somewhere
I have
else.
to say.
Yeah,
It's after 11 now.
I know, it's doing the wrap up.
I forgot how. I forgot where the. Okay, yeah, the portal is up there. I actually forgot where the portal was. It's like genuine MMO levels of complexity now. Who is moving me? Someone is moving me. It's AJ, isn't it?
It is. Right, so after that you see the portals opened and everyone can walk through.
Ooh.
And I,
We will
Yes.
call it there, but I
Alright.
just thought I'd just get you to that
Well,
stage.
I'm just gonna go after you, Gardain. You did the honors. You're allowed to see what's in there first. And I will follow after our intelligent dwarf, because I wasn't intelligent enough to figure out the puzzle apparently. I rolled a fucking 9 when trying to explain it to others. I don't know.
Okay.
I just felt it would be funny to try and be like, let's explain the puzzle to everyone else. And I was like, no, wait, let's roll intelligence first to see what Karen would know about the puzzle. And Karen was like, crystals, colors, you know, is important somehow.
so I've got 12 pages of random charcoal rubbings.
Yep.
Right, I've got to shoot. Thank you
Okay.
very much, AJ.
Good night.
Enjoyed that. I'm
See you,
looking
Are
Mark.
forward
you
to-
Cheers.
available
looking forward
next
to seeing
Wednesday,
what's through
Mark?
there. Next Wednesday, yeah, I'm on Easter holiday next week, so I'm good.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah,
Scott,
Cool.
Guy,
see how that goes.
Lee, and
Yes.
Yeah, the only thing
Tom?
that's going to happen is my one's going to be going off for a week at some point.
Cool.
Well, it'll be going off Easter Monday, effectively, because
Oh.
I'll be in Hull.
But Guy, please, I want to be dog.
Um,
Ah.
also, Mark's not here, but I was also going to possibly throw it out to those who haven't already sort of heard what I said before. Throwing out possibly future ideas of possibly having a break from campaign, maybe at some point to possibly throw out a one shot or sort of two shot, something just to break up the campaign.
Bandit
So-
campaign that I haven't worked on at all yet.
But anyway, just as a throw out idea. But
I don't know, right now I'm hooked on the idea of going through portals and finding other things, to be honest. If you had suggested this 2 weeks ago and all we did was sail on a ship, maybe. But now I'm hooked, AJ. I want to know what's
Yeah.
behind that portal. I want to find that mage and I want to pummel him in the face like, you fucking shit. Do not do this. Anyway, let me just
I did enjoy.
goodbye.
I tried to
Say
to
goodbye,
avoid going
guys.
cheesy, but I did sort of go
Goodbye.
cheesy with the
Toodle pip.
goodbye.
Anyway, as you've heard, that's gonna be it for today's session. It seems we got to the end of the puzzle. Whatever the reward is, we'll have to wait till next week. So next week, Wednesday, we will be back with more Dungeons and Dragons. I personally may or may not be back on Friday with a Doom 2 stream. Honestly, I have so much work right now. I don't know when I can and can't stream, so let's keep an eye on the notifications, you know, then say whether I go online or not. I will only ever go online on scheduled times, but there's a chance I won't go online on scheduled times. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a great time, and I will see you guys either next Wednesday or the next time I do a normal stream if you want to see some normal games. See you guys around next time. Have a great evening. Or morning. Whatever it happens to be the case for you are. See you guys around.